Hello, everybody. Are we actually alive? Are we live? We're alive. Are we live? That would be great to know. Holy cow, it's been a day. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We can hear you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. Ah! Monday of Mondays, y'all. It's a Monday of Mondays. What the actual heck? Dude, First off, 30 minutes before stream, not even 30, 20 minutes before stream is supposed to start this morning, my power goes out as I'm like getting ready to sit down. And then, so that goes. And then it's out for like, it was only out for about an hour and a half. So, you know, that's good. I'll take that. That was nice. You know, the power came back on fairly quickly. So we'll take that. It wasn't out for forever. And then power comes back on. I'm like, cool, let's get a little bit of stuff done. Let's try and do a little bit of recording. Computer came back on totally fine until I tried to start streaming. And somehow in the power outage, the IP address that Streamlabs OBS had saved as like my default go-to IP to stream from,
pleased to meet you,
got changed. So it just didn't work. And then I swapped that over to what the new one was, and then got that in there, and then I tried booting it up again to start stream. And then it just fully just everything broke, sucks, but it's great as y'all saw. So I had to, in order to go live, I had to fully re-download Streamlabs OBS, got that thing fully reinstalled, like reinstalled my entire streaming software, and then it said there was a graphical update error because it was on a newer version than what I previously had installed. So then I had to update my graphics driver, and then the graphics driver updated, and then that then caused a Windows update to go through. And then I finally get it back on, and I go and I start stream, and if y'all saw, it went to just a pure black screen, like there's no visual coming through the stream. So then I had to fully restart everything. And then just now I boot it back up and I'm going in there, and my stream deck didn't work, so I had to reconfigure that. I had to re-import the buttons on it from my save profile in the cloud. My mouse wasn't working, so I had to figure out what was going on that. I had to re-update the driver on there. I don't know, man. The fact that we're even live right now, I'll take it. You know, if y'all can hear me, we're out there, we're playing Minecraft, and you know, soon we're good. Yeah, just can't catch a break, dude. Can't catch a break. Yeah. Luciotis, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Thank you. Jordan, thank you for the 19 months. Lizosaurus with the 47 months. Nighttail Builds with the 1 year, and Jordan with the dono. Thank you so very much. Yeah, it's been a wild morning. It's been a wild morning, but we made it. We're here. We're doing the thing. I'm hearing a little like
pleased to meet you
messiness coming through the mic already. And so now I'm just like,
love.
All right, what's another problem? We've already had more than 3, so we're going for 6 or we're going for 9. We'll see what happens. 3 sets of 3. Bad things come in 3 sets of 3. Is that how it's going today? Hope not. fWhip's PC tries to update and download anything and everything all at once. Yeah, pretty much, Echo. Pretty much. Yeah, so we're here. So glad you're live today. Genuine pick me up every time. Hey, silly dog, happy to be here. As long as we can keep it working and going, dude. I've rough morning, but we can recover. I'm gonna choose to have a good afternoon. And then that's we're gonna make a conscious decision that from here on out it's gonna be fine. When your PC becomes a potato, I know, I pay for NASA PC and I get potato PC. What the heck? Mike sounds normal to me. Okay, that's good. Let's hope we have no corrupted Minecraft worlds. The Minecraft worlds are fine, and I back them up weekly, so I backed it up yesterday. So yeah. But let's see, does Minecraft want to be in here? Ah, Minecraft wants to be in here. I was gonna say we're gonna do a little creative planning today, and then we're gonna jump into survival and do some survival planning. But at this point, I don't want to do any survival stuff. I just want to have fun building things. So, lag, please, game, please don't die. Click the like button if you haven't already. It helps me out so very much. So I really do appreciate y'all. Thank you so very much for everybody for doing that. It has been an absolute headache today. So anybody who can give a little support, I really appreciate y'all doing that. I was kind of thinking, because before stream started, after my power came back on, I was rebuilding all this in the world, and I was starting to think that we could take some, like, we could take a little river, not a little river, but like a little creaky thing.
Week. Hope you're having a good day so far.
Dasks, thank you so much for the 14 months, my dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I'm thinking we can do something like this in here. Creative day, all good with me. Good. So like just a little like something that would come down kind of here-ish and spit out into the lake. I don't know. I thought that'd be kind of cool to have a little extra bit there. I haven't quite figured out what I want to do here, but I need to have it make sense for why there's not these, like where the rock is lower or something. And we also have this little goalie here, but that could just kind of be fun to just show as is. I do want to fill that in eventually, but whatever. Egger Crafter, thank you so much for the 3 months. And Mandolin, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Yeah, this guy, we'll figure out that. I mostly just want to plot it in to remind myself, because I was thinking about it literally before I spent 20 minutes doing tech support to get the stream alive. But I want this to go up here. This snow section most likely is going to disappear, just because it doesn't make logical sense to have it there. So that means we could take a creek here that could like extend all the way up here into the mountains or something, because I kind of want to bring those around a bit. But this is, I don't know. I think eventually those mountains are going to like come along the edge of the snowy bit and like really spike all that stuff up. Axiom and Lightmatica on the new update. Yeah, they both work if you do a little functional stuff. But we'll see how it goes. Can you join Discord without being a member? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Lizosaurus is correct. You can join without being a member.
Haven't been able to catch a stream in a while, but I want to say the world is looking crazy pretty.
Pleased to meet you.
Parge, thank you for the 35 months, my dude. Appreciate you. Ye old envelope, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate you too. Helen, thank you for the gift membership too. I really appreciate you. Thank you. So I was kind of leaning towards today, literally just like messing around with the mountain. I feel like my like feng shui is gone. I feel like I've had so many headaches today that I'm just like meh. But we're gonna try and get it back. Let's go into here and no, that's great. I want script brush, and I want to get the clear foliage because that also works for Schnur. I think I got most of it in here. I thought I had deleted most of the snow throughout this point. Just trying to.
Pleased to meet you.
We are gonna redo this entire mountain eventually. I don't know if that's like a today thing, but
holy moly, I'm always stressing.
Ooh, Philippe, good luck though. Thank you so much for the 2 months, my dude. Thank you. And also SJ Red Rabbit, thank you so much for the big dono. I really appreciate that from you too. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. But Philippe, good luck and take it a few days at a time. Take it a day at a time. No need to stress over too much. I know it's all new, but new isn't bad, and it just takes a little bit of time to adjust to it. What I need to do first, actually, because I need it for the next video, is we got to design this place. So we're gonna first and foremost design our little room in here, and then we're gonna go around and do other stuff. How haven't you died yet in your forever world since you had close? Wait, what? I don't get you, dude. let's go some bamboo. Let's get some scaffolding. Let's get some glow lichen. We're gonna get some hanging stuff. We're gonna get some mycelium. Could be kind of fun to have a little patch of it, like right back over in here. We can kind of box that off. We're growing a few shrooms. Oh.
Sir, you need to pin a message about the merch in YouTube chat. I got you, Anima.
Oh, thank you. I need to... You're right, I do need to do that. Thank you, I forgot. I thought I had done it and then it was no longer done because it's stupid Monday. Hate Mondays. Mondays are the worst. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. If Mondays suck. I'm not mad. Thank you. Okay, I got the merch thing pinned now. We're good. We're gaming. It's super cool gamer vibes now. Let's do that. Get a little bit of brightness here in the middle. Maybe a little flower pot right there. Stardew music always hits. It really does. It really does. Thanks all for jumping on the hype train. Appreciate y'all. Okay, Garfield, thanks. I'll take that. A little something in there. Maybe we get some little beehives around here somewhere. I threw this resin on the wall to try and be like another type of lichen or something like that just doesn't really grow but has like the red on it. I thought was kind of fun. Doesn't need to stay, but I don't know. It's kind of a cool vibe. We just got to figure out how we want to decorate all this space out, and then yeah, a little bit of hanging stuff like that. I know it's pretty dark in here, so let me actually do that. I'll make it a little brighter for y'all. I did already decorate this one down here, so we can come back down and take a few ideas out of it. Crimson root's probably pretty sweet. Get some of those. I do like the pale stuff. We kind of have our warped and our crimson heavily down here. We do have this custom mushroom, which I think is pretty fun. It's just like a little baby guy. But another big custom mushroom of sorts over here could be kind of a cool vibe. Just honestly probably taking the same design. Just flip them around. How did you make a copy of the world in creative? Copy, paste the files, enable cheats, put self in creative. Do we want to do petals? That's what they're called. We could have a few pink petals in here, almost as if they're like a small little pink mushroom. That's kind of a fun vibe, maybe. How do they look in the dark? Ooh, that's kind of cool. A little like toadstool or something. Like, imagine these are little mushrooms instead. Or maybe there's just pink flowers in here. I don't know. Why not? Let's do a few of those. That's kind of fun.
Pleased to meet you.
Also, no need to spam ask that. You can always go and do a quick Google on that, and I'm sure you'll find an answer. I believe in the power of your brain to find information on the internet without spam asking in a YouTube chat. Vanix, you can go do some Googles. I am not here to be tech support. Sorry. Good luck for you, though. I have absolutely no idea how to say that name. Paj Edsnia? Thank you so much for coming to member. I probably totally butchered that, but thank you. We're gonna download some more Wham. Gotta go to the website. Yeah, wham.com. Don't go to that website. I have no idea what that website is. Also, May, thank you for the bits and the reminder. I appreciate you. I think that was coming from Anima too, so I appreciate you both. Oh, it's too dark back here to put. No, it's not too dark to put crops. I kind of like maybe a little sprucey spruce in the corner. A little spruce, a little sprucian. I don't know, man. I'm in a mood, and it's a weird mood. Who knows where stream's going today? It means spiderweb in Polish. Ah, interesting. Cool. Thanks for sharing. One moment. Okay. What else do we want to do in here? We got a few open spaces that could still use, like we could do a little something there. We probably want a little pot. Something. Maybe like a little pot there. We can do like a little pot here and here. What type of mushroom do we want to put in the... I mean, we could just do like a red mushroom, and that guy, he's nice little guy. Crimson fungus, crimson root. There's not a whole lot of mushrooms in Minecraft. I really, really wanted to use end rods, but I can't with their light. It really, really ruins things. But is there a way that we could use... Does this look mushroomy enough? I wish there was a way to get the top of that, just like the middle, have a little like boop, you know? Like if we could do... Like if you could somehow have the top be like that, with still having a stick down the middle, that would look mushroom. Flower pot on top of a lightning rod. I feel like that's not... I use that so many other places as anything else. Like as a little chandelier thing. Oh, am I deleting my... Oh, I am deleting the wrong row. Dang it. I shouldn't be messing with this row. This is one of my sacred rows of do not mess with. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was on there. I don't think you can put buttons on these, can you? Yeah, you can't put buttons on theirs, but we can put a button right there. No, that looks stupid. This is so stupid. Why would I suggest that? That's so terribly dumb. What if that looks like a little potting tray? Like you have 4 little things you put like grow little saplings on. I don't know, kind of cool. I really want like a 2 or 3 block design for a mushroom. Cactus flower. Cactus flower.
Pleased to meet you.
Your hardcore world is such an inspiration for me.
Cactus flower kind of works. Charlotte, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. How are we doing today? How are we doing light levels in here? Are we lit? Dude, we're so lit. Oh, it's so lit in here. Wow, it's so lit. If you can get... I do have the mini micro blocks, but they're actually technically an entity. So they cause a little bit more lag than a normal block. So I try to not use them that much. I'm just scrolling. I'm just scrolling for a sec. One moment. As planned. Nope. Land. Okay, oh. Land ruined. Alright, this guy, I love you, but you're gonna go over here. But then that's gonna be like big guy right next to big guy. Because I need this here. No, other way, other way, other way. 2 from bottom. That worked differently in my brain. Ah! Eh? Kind of got that little woof. I think that kind of works. And also use dead coral. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Signs on the side. Ooh. It's gonna kind of pop it up a little bit more. What if we did like signs down? No, that's too far. I want it to connect. Make sure you click the like button if you haven't already. I very much do appreciate all the support. So thank everybody for doing that. We got 800 people in here. We're at 300 likes right now. So if you can click the like button, it helps you out a ton. You got a lizard yesterday? Lizard. Sorry. Not sorry, actually. Actually, 0% sorry. I feel like trapdoors then just turn into like a 3x3. You rang. Sid showed me that a few days ago because I'm not on the tiki-taki. Oh, we need to put those guys in. And then I saw you post it, Liz, and I was like, wait, I know this one and I love this one. It's so fun. Sure. I meant to do that. Do I want to do this? I think I kind of do. Yeah, I think I do. That looks kind of nice in here. I think we're getting there. I'm out of tough, but I probably should do something like this. Just to give it a little bit more of a frame. And we'll just miss that one in order to get that hanging thing in there because I think it looks fine. End rod plus flower pot. End rod would absolutely ruin the vibe. Earned rod. No, an end. End rod in here anywhere. Vibe ruined. Light. Light bad. Light bad. This is for dark mushrooms. So many people in the Discord are obsessed with that lizard gift. Dude, it's great. It's a good meme. Do that just to kind of hide the corner of these. Yeah, you're never gonna tell. Sure. That works. That's gonna do. That's gonna be our little spot up here. Are you gonna brightness 0% in 2 years? You're lowering the percentage subtly. No, I've been playing at 45 for about a year and a half at this point now, I think. That's Gonlos. Thank you for the 5 gift memberships, my dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you. How you doing today? Oxidized copper rod? Yeah, I don't have access to those that are not in the base game yet. Dude, I guess I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta send it over on the YouTube side. Apparently it helps. So we're almost at 1,000 people, and we're at 390 likes right now. So I gotta send the liking the poll. I gotta put the poll out there. Make sure y'all click the like button if you haven't already. It helps me out a ton, so I really do appreciate it. Oh, you can't see that. I already did that. I was thinking about that one. I started this one. I don't really want to do interiors right now. You want to know what I do want to do? I think I want to start messing around with the mountain. I think I want to mess around with the mountain a little bit today. Does that sound fun? Does that sound like an enjoyable thing to do? Are y'all okay if we do some mountain? What's a good concrete that I haven't really used? Let's go with, I like my purple concrete mountains. I'm gonna paint this whole area out of purple. I'm gonna get rid of this so that I'm not accidentally sending water anywhere. We gotta do a little bit of cleaning work here today, and then we'll see where it goes. Because after we get this all sorted here as being purple, then we can just mask over purple concrete. Script brush. Gross. We'll probably do it all by hand, like right next to the buildings. Like this little section here, I'll probably just do by hand. After we can get something that we're comfortable with throughout the rest. So I don't want to accidentally paint over the edge of it. I guess I don't need this copy anymore. It's already in the survival world. I need this for like the interiors and everything, but... Okay, let's go a little bit of a bigger brush. No, why'd you get the roof? How'd you get out there? What kind of magic is that? Okay, our radius goes back down, and we're gonna go out to here a little bit more. Kind of nice that it doesn't mask snow layers. I didn't really realize that until like right now. Let me purple. Everything purple. Pixels loves it. This right here is the best mountain they've ever seen, and we haven't even started changing the shape at all. Okay, I want to take all of this over here. What are we doing? Making a mountain. The only thing that I'm finding annoying about that brush for clearing the like landscapes and everything is sometimes it will just like change lava blocks into like source blocks permanently, and I'm like, why? Okay, let's go with our shape tool. Get a solid sphere. We're gonna just like break him out here. I'm just using this to fill in the box so that we're not... We're just gonna do that. It shouldn't goof up anything. We'll also do one of those just in here. And we also need one of those like right over here, because this way when we're doing like other brushings and things, it should make it so that we're not like running into all of our other stuff. Script brush, we can get rid of all these. Get rid of all of our schnur. Okay. Now, elevation. We're gonna flatten down. We're gonna go with like a little bit of like a steeper peak, and then I'm just gonna do. We just need to get like a lot of this coming down. I kind of want this whole front section here. I just need it to come down a ton. I guess I could just select it all and just delete, but whatever. We're almost there already anyways. Terraforming streams are peak fWhip streams. No. We haven't made the peak yet. We're figuring out the base. We'll get to the peak soon though, don't worry. We got 1,300 people in here. We're at 400 likes right now, so click the like button. Help a fWhipper out. I would use smooth tool first. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just flattening. There's probably a lot more efficient ways than what I do. Oh, you know what I forgot to do though? Because my window disappeared. Where'd my window go? Cool masks. Thank you. Pull you into there. Actually, I don't want that on. Oh no, not what I want. Hey, Stam, how we doing? Okay, there we go. I'm really wanting to bring like what's over here. I really wanted to shift a lot of this backwards. This section, I think we're gonna have like a big boulder sticking out of. So the way that I typically terraform is by taking sorry, what am I trying to do here? I need to bring this down. If I can get it away from that edge there. I really don't like that tree that I have in the middle. Oh no, I'm hitting the wall. Let's see, can I just magic box select this? We're gonna take you down, bring you up a little, enter and delete. Okay. Chapel Rowan, is gonna be maybe a little bit of the interior is gonna be affected by this, but it's okay. The interior's not in this world yet, so can't really plan around it quite yet. really was like, yeah, future me's really gonna deal with this later. Don't y'all worry. And then now I'm really regretting. In the middle of the city, this is at the edge. This whole area needs some love to it. Seeing Chapel end of this week, so hype. Nice. Then let's go to here. We're gonna take you out to there. That needs to come back, and then I also want to send it this way a good few, but we're kind of running into the edge of that house. I'm gonna have to do the thing that I never wanted to do. Finish the back of these builds. Ugh. We'll have to be a little careful of this, because I can't remember who did this interior, but I know they took it back a decent ways. So maybe... I'm trying to think of like where I could have an extra street up here. Is the whole vibe. I think we need I feel like the city's really unbalanced at the top here. It's just very, for what was like the original like super grand entrance, it's just very, very bare. I want it to be kind of like a walking path up here. So that was gonna kind of land ourselves. Let's go here to here. Delete. Oh, I deleted that. Whatever, it's just a roof. But I feel like having a back street starting at this road level here could be kind of fun. Does that match the front? It does. That's just a weird... What the heck was I thinking when I built that? We'll have to figure out how to get this staircase up here further, but we can deal with that later. We're not working on that right now. We're trying to mountain. fWhip, you're on fWhip, not green. Backs aren't that hard. Yeah, but backs are scary still. Sorry, Feb Cakes. I didn't make the rules, but you're stuck here now. Forever and ever and ever. Okay. This is going to be such a pain in the butt to work on with all the city buildings right next to us. I'm already not excited. Oh no, I just tore off the edge of the school. But hey, I can finally clean up all that mess that I've had sitting over here of old village pathways that I just never got rid of. Right? I definitely also fully brought the wall of the school down all the way. Yeah, I did. I definitely did that too. I totally finished bringing this all the way down on the outside. Yeah, I did that. Grimace Mountain. there. Fill that in. This is starting to get there. We now have big purple blob. Progress. fWhip would never leave something for future fWhip. No, no, that's not what I'm known for at all, actually. I never would do that. The pillager castle is on the other side of the mountain. It's right over here. So we'll bring this up a little bit along this point too.
Pleased to meet you.
5 years. What a ride. Started watching during River Rose and never left.
Years, my
You're a
dude.
great inspiration.
Legolius with the 60 months. Big 6-0. My dude, thank you so very much. I really appreciate that from you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lovely to have you back as always. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, next up, we're going to start throwing some super spheres in. Where is my super suit? Because these you can kind of get some really cool, like, boxy shapes on. And we're just going to grab a few, like, max width ones for... Nah, maybe not max. We'll go like that. I'm just trying to fill in block here. Like that's, I'm just trying to create rough block shapes of what I want. And then we'll figure out how we're gonna actually shape it all out a little bit later. Because this guy right here, I definitely want to bring it up some more. Also, with that like stream we have coming down there, we could just extend it farther up into the mountain. That could be kind of a cool vibe. Oh, and then there's a extended ground. I want to turn that on. I forgot I didn't have it on. Have you thought about garden terraces? We've got a few garden terraced places around, which are pretty cool. So I want to bring it up, but I don't want it to be like so big that we're now taking away from the tree. But I do want this mountain to kind of give ourselves a viewpoint to the tree from the other side, if that makes sense. So we're going to try a few things. We're very much in the stage right now where it's super easy to undo anything. So if we can make something look cool just from blocks in like really, really rough shapes, and we're getting somewhere. That guy right there, turn him. Ooh, well, ooh, too much. That guy right there, I'll bring him up, do like a little like this, a little like that. Maybe out to there.
Pleased to meet you.
Sure.
Meow.
Kiwi, thanks so much for the 9 months. Appreciate you.
Keep it
A
real.
little rotation reset.
Oops.
Make that
Late to the party. What are today's plans?
There's no plans. It's all out the window. I was late to the party too. We're gonna just do some creative building and chill for a little bit. Oh, it's been a Monday, dude. It's been a Monday. That's for sure. So right now we're working on just kind of shaping out the mountains in the area. ZX, thanks for the dono as always, dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Okay, so we're starting to get a little in there. I want this guy to come up a little bit more. We're gonna shrink that, shrink that. We're also gonna kind of mess around with the shapes on these with some height maps in a few. So I'm not super worried about getting it to be perfect. This is all, again, just very, very base block-in shapes. So I feel like this side could probably come up a little bit more. I like the idea of the main peak being there. But doesn't mean we can't also extend it out this way. Yeah, every single paste of these is just adding in 60,000 blocks. This is going to be this is just a little guy. Are you planning to make the tree any bigger? Nope. I think there's a donkey under there. Sorry, donkey. No, the tree is going to stay at exactly its current size. I've already done an expansion on the tree once. And I don't want to do it again. I would rather focus on new projects.
Control plus middle click, you scale the shape.
Control middle click. Wow. Wow. Oh. Look how squishy it is. Oh, it's so squishy. Squish, 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 squish. Sorry, this is going to be really fun. Thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tip. Okay. I feel like that's... We'll extend it up a little bit more in there, probably. But overall, I feel like that's a pretty good frame. We kind of got our main peak there. We got our one there. They're going to kind of spike up a little bit more. That's up in there. And then this guy comes over to here. And then from this side, we still kind of get that cool view coming in. Could be cool to have an old mountain path that used to be used by the people of Path in old times, but has fallen to the wayside. Yeah, we'll put some pathways and things throughout it.
Pleased to meet you.
Rune Bunny, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so very much. We need to get something in there. Otherwise, we'll get a little goofed up on our elevation switcheroonies. And then the last one, I do want to make this guy kind of extend this way.
If yes, want to share?
Got no idea. I feel like I've talked about this before, the mountain here, but I've nothing like crazy new really coming in. Just kind of finally decided to take a leap on this one today. I was kind of like, what do I want to stream today? And then dealing with all of the tech issues was just like, I just want to mess around with throwing some shapes in somewhere. I think putting shapes in things sounds like a great way to go for the next little while. Just gonna play with Legos. That's all we're doing today. So make sure to click the like button for Legos. Yay, Legos. Actually, I got 2 new Legos for my birthday. I gotta build them soon. I'm very excited. Oh, I forgot to show y'all. Oh, I got too sidetracked. We'll go over it later. We'll probably go over on stream on Wednesday or something. But I found all my old Pokemon cards from when I was a kid. I was at my mom's house over the weekend and was going through some of my old stuff she's still holding on to. And I found a ton of... I found a whole binder of Pokemon cards and like a big stack of them. And I showed them to some of the YouTube friends and they were like, ooh, there's some cool ones in there. So... I've never been a Pokemon card collector, but I was like, maybe some of y'all are and would enjoy it. Unfinished mountains in this world, Liz, we have, I would count this as 1. I'd count that as 1. And that, I guess, is 2. That up there, everything technically planned is in the world, so...
Keep it real.
Setting grounds for later ideas. I like it, sir.
We'll see. But ZX, thanks for dono again, dude. I appreciate you. Okay. There's a little hole right there. We can pack it in. Get a little like fill the cave. I didn't fill the cave. I filled inside the cave. Whatever. It's fine. I didn't want it there anyways. And now we're gonna turn this on and we're gonna go with some smooth. It's gonna lag a little. This tends to be a little laggy at times. I want to grow the smooth, I think. My Axiom with smoothing and things, I feel like it's been so laggy in the last few Axiom updates. Like, I didn't really have any issues with it at all before. Now, recently, I've been like, wow. What the heck going on here? I am using a radius 26 smooth brush and smoothing 40,000 blocks with every click though, so that probably isn't the best thing for the world. What continent is your world supposed to be located? It's not located or based around any real world continents. It's hard to do that in a Minecraft space because your biomes change so much that it's just so much more hectic than any real world type things. So I tend to just kind of be like, yep, it is Minecraft world. Building a windmill right now? Yeah, Wombat, this is a windmill. I figured the Giga Tree needed a Giga windmill next to it. Come on. Yeah, whatever. Shape tool. Tool. Okay, now we're starting together. Yeah, I might have to turn clouds off. New town for the purple mountain? No, this is just a mountain that'll be blocking the edge of path. Let's change this back to stable so it does both. And it's gonna change this area up a little bit right in here. And then we're gonna change this back to grow for down in here. Oh, but why do we have that? What the heck? How did I miss blocks?
Keep it real.
Any features you want tweaked, besides smoothing?
In Axiom? Not really. I feel like all the features I'm like, ugh, I wish this was different. Usually there's a script brush for all of those. So I'm actually usually pretty okay on all of them. Anything that I feel like Axiom can't do, what I do miss is there is a world edit command that Axiom doesn't do that's just like a quick fill. I really wish Axiom had something for that. That's the only thing I feel like Axiom is missing. Because like world edit, you can just go / fill space block or space number space block, and it'll fill everything at your player level around where you are for whatever your radius you set. As long as it's like, so if you need to fill in a hole real quick, like that down there. You just do / fill standing in it, and it would all get filled in real quick. I know you can do that with the extrude tool if it's one block, but if it's multiple blocks, it takes a few extra clicks. Then it doesn't world it. But that's literally the only thing that I can think of wanting. Okay, so I know this stuff looks real bad right now, but this is progress for a base shape. Next section here, I think, is we're probably gonna have to do that at the end by hand. A lot of retaining walls. Use the bucket tool. The flood fill. Does that go with any block? But yeah, I just want it from like not in this menu. I just wish it was like out in one of these, I guess. How do you come up with a field idea every episode? I repeat a lot of fields. Sorry, I need to find a height map real quick. You all can't see this because it's just in a Windows file browser. What is it under at? Not assets. It's under config, Axiom, height maps. Where's a good in? I feel like this one's could be good. We'll try this for a height map and see what happens. Oh, that's flattened down. We're gonna go with raise. This is where we can kind of get a little splashy. Now we can kind of start bringing these things up. The longer you hold it, the more drastic the height map itself gets to be. This is, again, just first stage of this. We're gonna do a few of these. Make sure it looks real fancy and nice and not just giant gross face like that. I kind of like to use it to mark out some ridge lines as it's going, like bringing it down to extend it. So like along here we can have that, and then that'll be probably out this direction. I go with usually a big brush first, and then I bring back in a little brush and use that a little bit more to get some... Oh, geez. Hello. Sorry. It's always just like a mix of this, mix of smoothing, and then a mix of back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And then we get cool looking rock. Hey Kiwi, how we doing? Starting to look like a windmill? It is starting to look like a windmill, it's true. I just jump around a ton on these, so I'm not gonna be like finishing one corner of anything. Like we're just gonna keep going until everything looks nice. If I feel happy with a space in the moment, I move on to a next, and then usually I'll come back and be like, why did I think that was good? Let's redo that. These height maps at smaller scales definitely create a lot of roughen up points, so we got to do very, very smart little bits of masking to try and get it looking super fancy and nice. But we'll get there. But my friends, click the like button if you want. If you could, it helps you out a ton. We got 3,300 people in here. We're at 600 likes right now. I'm sure a lot of y'all got thrown in on TV viewership or something, but if you can click the like button, it absolutely helps me out so very much. And throw a heart in the chat for the mods. They do a great job keeping this ship running. They're yelling at me to do things. They're yelling at y'all not to break the rules. They're keeping this safe space.
Keep it real.
Is cutting up mountains in Lightomatica hard at all?
No, I do the same way that I can show you, actually. I have it cut up here. I do it the same way that I do it for these builds. You make a ton of different boxes. And the way to make different boxes, you go into area editor. Let me move chat on the screen. Down here, there's selection mode. You want to change this to normal. And then you can add new subregions. And then you only want to have, when you're in there on all of them, say like they're in the loaded category, next to each of these, there's going to be an enable and disable option in there. And that'll help you with kind of limiting what's on your screen. And then I would highly recommend, before you do it, in here, you can select this entire box, like everything in here. And there's in Axiom, you can, there's a operation to hollow, and that will cut out every single block in the middle. You also can't see that operations thing because my chat's in the way. What did I just grab? Oh, gross. What did I just grab? Oh, Scott bubbles. It's an old. I'll move y'all down here today. Chat, you're moving. But up here, there's operations, and then there's hollow. And you use that to clear out a lot of the blocks that would be in your Lightmatica thing, and it helps a ton with the lag. The biggest issue with Lightmatica bringing in mountains like this is the lag. So the more you can cut it into smaller sections, the better. Yeah, so I don't really do anything different for mountains in Lightmatica than I do for... That's the wrong tool. I keep doing that. The mountains keep expanding. Just get all this. We're just going to cover this whole meadow biome. What if I didn't want to move? I don't know. This guy is... They got some pretty ugly faces on him. A mountain only a mother could love. What? No, he's... I'm sure. He's a great mountain. I lava it. That's the wrong tool, but... whatever. Script brush, get rid of all that junk. Recently only discovered the multiple box thing is such a saver for performance. Yeah, you can also use it to get your resource list of only that box. So when you're like going through and working through the different sections, you're like, okay, I'm just focusing on house 3 right now, and I only want to see the resource list of house 3. Let's go. Cool. And I find that like, I get a lot of like, whoa, this is going crazy when I'm like doing a lot of Lightmatica stuff and like trying to find the like the resources I need. I'd be like, what do I actually need in this building? It gets a little overwhelming. So I find that actually helps a ton. Also, I'm kind of thinking I didn't really plan for it, but like a little waterway running right through here that could come all the way down into there could be kind of cute. A little mountain, a little creek, if you would, a little mountain creek. All right, we've been doing a lot of raising, so let's do some lowering. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get crazy. Woo, yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, wow. That guy was starting to get just a little too tall, you know. If we reduce the radius on this, and then we go with some lowers.
Keep it real.
Waterfall that connects with stream under bridge?
Maybe if we have bridge back there, it could work. I haven't decided if there's going to be a bridge back there yet or not. It could be, but ZX, thanks for the dono again, dude. I appreciate you. We just need to create more layers. There's just a lot of big flat faces in. Oh, jeez. How do I keep doing that? Oop. Like this up here is just so many flat, big bleh. This we could bring back in throughout here maybe a little. This guy's got to go to there. We're going to go back to... I wish there was like a toggle. I'm sure there is somewhere. Just to be able to quickly toggle between raise and lower. Ooh, you're disgusting looking. Ew. How did I forget about this? I feel like mountains and Axiom are something that I'm still very much figuring out. So we're kind of doing a lot of learning here today as we're going. Oh, I hit the back of the roof. I fix. No. That's fine. It's like that. That's like 2 stair step up every single time. Don't need that. So we're going to go about middle. We're going to do just like a little lower right there. See, that breaks it up there. And this guy can kind of go around a little lower there. Yeah, look at that. That's already better. Anima, thanks for being here. Stam, if you're still here. Thanks for hanging too. You have going all right, both y'all. Appreciate you too. Thanks for hanging as always. I did want this creek coming down here, so we kind of need to keep that in mind. But I guess it could just come from this way. It doesn't have to come from over there. We could have it moving... from like this point, like get a little like opening in here. Maybe, I don't know. I think we're making progress on something. Oh, no, undo. I accidentally just smoothed the far mountain with that. Mountains are just all about working with it. It looks ugly. It looks ugly. It looks great. And then it looks ugly again. And then it looks really cool. And then it looks terrible, and then it looks amazing, and you're like, oh my god, I did it. Let's just tweak it a little bit more. And then you're like, this is terrible. What was I thinking? And then you end up with something you're like, yeah, it's usable. I'm most likely... What was that? I'm most likely going to try and just like auto shade this whole thing. I think that's probably our best bet to just get something good. We'll pick the blocks we're going to use in the palette and then mostly just let auto shade probably take it. Oh, I think I just killed a wandering trader llama. Sorry, buddy. I'm liking a lot of these shapes that we're getting in here. These are good. This side definitely needs a lot more love to it. I feel like I go very much like how old school World of Warcraft does landscapes. I feel like that's like my base strategy, and then I try and like texture it and like shape it a little bit more beyond that. But like my base strategy is like what you'd see in like WoW Classic for landscapes. Yeah, that's coming up too high there. We need to drop that. Hey, Shredder, how we doing? Making mountains will let you experience all 5 stages of grief at the same time. Exactly. That's how it goes. But that's kind of cool. Carve that back in. Carve a little bit around here, maybe. Gotta make it look really eroded, you know? Gotta really mountainify it. God, it's gonna be so cool with the clouds and everything coming through, though. I still don't like how the top looks. I feel like it's either a little too tall or we got to bring everything else around it up a little bit more. But I kind of like the height that it was sitting at. We just need to like bring these stretches out a touch more, I guess. Something along there. Like this is really gross looking. That's not a fan. Then that leaves this inside section. It's not looking too hot. Just a little bit in there. I think I want to like divide this into being like 2 smaller ones. So if we do like a little right in here. Let's reduce our radius a touch. Give that a little bit more angular shape to it. This guy can get cut out here a touch. Let's go back to raise, see what we can do in here. Maybe bring, yeah, like right along there could come up. Why are you like not liking this as the really low block? There's like a Y limit thing on it that's getting stuck. Of the valley vibe on the back of the mountain. Yeah, I think it's gonna be kind of cool, but that doesn't look half bad. We still need to work with this side a ton. This side is nowhere near. I've been kind of focusing on the back side just because it's easier to work with. So if we can get the vibe that we want back here right, then we can start to figure out what the front's gonna look like. Hey Alex, welcome on in. Thanks for the dono, dude. Mount Orchid because of the flowers and colors of the mountain. Well, the flowers are oxeye daisies and alliums, but like close to orchids. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of take a little smooth. This could be dangerous. Just for these little flatter areas. Let's go with extrude. Bring that all up to there. Can make a few of these areas flatter. I'm gonna change it to grow actually. That way we're not taking away from any of it. We're just gonna grow our shapes up a little bit more to smooth it. I find that using the grow helps it merge a little bit better into existing things. Kind of just like smooths out the slope without taking away the slope. Might fill that in. Thank you. That's gross face right there. We got to fix that for sure. Let's do that now because I'm thinking about it. So we can take you. We'll just... I think I need to get the radius up a little bit more. Yeah. Change it to lower. Yeah, that looks much better right there. Just also got pushed back there a little touch. A little much in there. It's anywhere where it's just like feels too like rounded. I'm trying to take away. Either that means it either needs to come out or needs to get pushed back in. Seems like every other big project nowadays for you is building or destroying a mountain. Yeah, well, I've got a type. Or something.
Pleased to meet you.
2 years already. Underscore fWhip heart.
Cool. Thank you so much for the 2 years on YouTube, my dude.
Underscore fWhip up.
Pleased to
Thank you,
meet you.
thank you.
No 5 actually fWhip heart fWhip cozy fWhip woo woof whip up.
Thank you for the 7. I don't know, dude. Thank you for the 2 years on YouTube and 5 years at tier 3 on Twitch, my dude. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate you. Thank you for everything you do for the community. It's lovely to have you. I know you've been around for a super long time, and I appreciate you. What would I do without my Tuesday snapshot link from Jewel? I don't know. I'd never know about the snapshots. Let's go to lower. See if we can tap a little bit right in there. Maybe a little bit right in there just to give that a little bit more drama. Little drama. A little drama. This needs a little bit of drama right in there. And we'll take a little bit right in here too. Maybe all the way through. A little touch, you know, a little bit, little nudge, little nudge. I can see the donkey way station halfway up the mountain range now. Yeah, do we throw a donkey way station up here? Is that our next? We'll just throw it at the top. Honestly, it'd be cool to do for any WoW nerds out there. But Peaceable, thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. I really appreciate that. There's a joke on Mount Everest in World of Warcraft Mists of Pandaria that they call Kunlai Summit. And as you're going, you can climb all the way up to the top of the mountain in the game. And as you're climbing up, you see these little grummels, which are just little monkey dudes, kind of, that are just like frozen. They're just like frozen solid from trying to hike up the mountain. And then you get to the top and there's like one just like chilling up there. That could be kind of funny to have like a pathway. It'd be cool if we could make a pathway of sorts that would lead you all the way to the top. That'd be probably pretty difficult to get looking decent, but it could be kind of fun. Maybe. I do love my grummels, though.
For real.
Every single stream is indirectly visual ASMR.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's because of my face. It's because of the webcam, I'm sure. That's what it is. For the first 5 hours, visual ASMR, and then webcam dies, and then no more ASMR. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that full of myself most of the time. What? No, I covered a tree. Yeah, for those who are curious what we're doing, this is the Axiom mod. It lets me do fancy things in Minecraft. Okay, I kind of like the idea of just like, there's like so much unused space down here that we could just use it. I know, big fancy thought, big crazy thought. Never before thought. I'm just gonna clear a lot of that. It's okay if it's not there in the creative copy, it's still there in game.
For real.
Yeah, when the webcam dies, I'm out of hair low.
It's fair. But hey, we got a cool hoodie for our Minecraft skin now that you could also get this really cool hoodie if you would like to at fWhip.store. There's less than 2 weeks left on it. Grab your Foliage University hoodie. It's super comfortable. Okay, this section in here. That's all I gotta say. Just a little squeak. A little. I want this to come down. I think I want to go flatten down. To give myself a ton of that back in here. Okay, that'll work. What time is on America now? Well, America kind of spans 7 different time zones, but on the West Coast, it's 3 p.m. Oh, we're on flat and down still. Yeah, so America's got a lot of time zones, so it's kind of hard to say time in America, but I think this needs to get moved down and back. Like flatten that a little bit. Give ourselves like a little cut coming through there. Yeah, that's definitely getting more interesting. I just don't want to be like too many of these like big flat like super tall rocky bits. Like those just tend to look really bad. Like this, not a big fan of right now. So I'm thinking go lower. We're gonna carve this whole section back a touch. Like big time touch. Big touch. That's actually we're gonna take that all the way across here. And then we'll change this back to raise. Right there can be a little bit more. That right there can pop up a little bit more. Yeah, I think that actually helped a lot. And then we can bring this out and it can be like its own little lower. I'm not going to be building this anytime in the next episode or two, so, you know. Stream today is just going to be kind of goofing around with it, and then I'll figure it out a little bit more once I actually get into doing. A little bit like right there can pop up. Yeah, that's looking good. I think we're getting there. I think we're cooking. We're cooking. We're also cooking on YouTube viewers. We're at 8,500 viewers right now. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. What's your favorite song right now? I feel like I keep listening to Rufus Du Sol. Like he keeps popping up, or they, I'm not too sure. They keep popping up on my Spotify stuff recently. They've been pretty good vibe. I don't know if I have a favorite song per se. Also, I hate the top of this mountain currently. What do we want to do for the top? I feel like it's just not given. It's not giving peak right now. It was giving lump. And I don't want lump. See, we're still getting lump. Lump is bad. Lump's sad. No one wants a sad. Top less pointy, perhaps. Yeah, it seems like this is really rough in here. I think I liked it a little bit lower. Why are you not? Like, thank you. It's not bad.
Keep it real.
Closing in on 5 hours stream. How much longer?
Oh, I got no idea. we're gonna go until I don't want to stream anymore. We'll probably stream for another hour though, at least would be my guess. My guess is we'll do another hour. Okay, let's go to Pinterest. Let's see. Mountain Peak. Anything good? Really not that pointy. Like, that's kind of... Okay, there's a lot of pointy mountain peaks, but there's really also a lot of not so pointy mountain peaks. Like, this one here could kind of... This type of vibe. Where kind of we have like a flatter side coming up, and then we have a steep side. I feel like that's what I want to go for. Like, we'll have it climbing up, and then like trudging down. That's the vibe we're gonna go for. Okay, so we're gonna take this side as like the climbing up. Actually, no. I kind of already have that a little bit like here. Maybe it's just that it needs to grow out this way a little bit more. Like, this whole section just needs to come forward. That's peak. Thanks, dude. Just kind of work all this stuff coming downwards. Just push it all back a little. Just like this, I'm just, ugh. So gross.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, this
Guy just hopped in and we got 11K viewers.
12K. Yo, dude, we're in the live just like feed now. They're just throwing people at us. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Whether you want to be or if YouTube forced you here, I appreciate you. 242, thank you for the 13 months, Steve. I appreciate it. And if y'all are new in here and you're enjoying what you're seeing, make sure you click that subscribe button. I do appreciate it. That way YouTube might throw you in here again in the future. Do you have an idea of how large path will be? I've got a general idea of like where I want to keep extending it out to, like expanding beyond what we have currently. And it's not going to be growing much larger than the existing plans. We've got, I'd say path like in the creative world is probably like 70% complete, if not a little bit more. In the survival world is probably a little closer to 60%.
Keep it real.
Congrats on 12K views. Have a nice stream.
Wessel, thanks so much for the donut, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we randomly Friday before last. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, a week. Not last Friday, but the Friday before last. For my birthday, we got in this weird algorithm thing for YouTube, and it just like kept throwing viewers at us every 5-10 minutes or so. We just gained another few hundred viewers. And it looks like that's happening again. And that Friday, we peaked at 22,000 people. So curious to see what happens today. No complaints here, though. It's the best. They're viewers who don't really talk in chat, but then they still get ads, so they count towards ad revenue and all that, and that also just like really inflates the stream numbers. So like it's super great all around. Why don't you do some tutorial on houses on fWhip 2? Because that takes time. I only got so much time in a day. I'm really loving the atmosphere of seeing the clouds kind of coming around the peak, but it's making it really annoying for trying to build and figure out what this area looks like. We're getting good vibes, but we're not getting great visibility. But you don't need visibility for vibes, so it's fine. Like this section down here. I haven't even touched this at all yet, apparently. Ew. A little that lower and just like smash away the middle of this. We'll have to probably figure that out. Turn the clouds off. Yeah, maybe. Will you play any other games on the channel? On the main channel, I will very, very occasionally play other games if there's like something really trendy. Like we did Among Us a few times back in the day. But for the most part, if I'm doing other games, I'm going to be streaming those on Twitch. I've got a game that I want to check out after I finish my next video. I've been in like this huge crunch time to get a bunch of videos and stuff done. And after I got one more left to do, and I'm gonna wrap it up later today, if not tomorrow. And after that is wrapped up, then I want to start doing a little bit of like just fun streams on Twitch, is just kind of a reward for myself for I've been working a heck of a lot, so I'm gonna apparently reward myself with more work. But no, it's mostly just because there's a game that I got that I really want to check out. So I think it could be a fun game to stream. Feel like I want to kind of like make a few like smoother sections. Oh, this is gonna be a huge headache to build, huh? No spam in chat, please. Thank you very much. No spam, no politics, no religion, all that good stuff. Thanks. Use a little bit more. Bring that guy out a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. That's looking nice.
Do you have a personal goat movie, good sir?
I would say I have a few movies that are like my kind of go-tos. If I'm ever traveling and I'm on a plane, I don't know what to watch, and I'll just pull up Thor Ragnarok because it's like always on there. That's my like go-to plane movie. That or The Meg. It's just great. It's Jason Statham and giant sharks. How can you go wrong? And then I would say like one of my favorite movies probably is Rogue One, Star Wars Rogue One. I love Rogue One, dude. That's my favorite Star Wars movie by far. It's so good. Nothing even comes close to it. My favorite comedy that, like, from just childhood nostalgia, 1000% is Dodgeball. I love Dodgeball. I know it has not aged well at all, but oh my god, if I ever need a laugh, dude, Dodgeball will always make me laugh. It's such a stupid movie, but oh god, it's so good. Just can't go wrong, dude. Am I like getting this raise command isn't working super well right now. Andor was great. You watched that? We haven't finished it yet. We kind of got halfway through it, and then we started watching Severance, and we're like halfway through that, and it's just been so busy. I've not had much TV watch time. Five Ds of Dodgeball. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Star Wars or Star Trek? I'm a Star Wars boy. I never really watched too much Star Wars.
My movie is Oppenheimer. Change my mind.
Oppenheimer's a great movie, dude. Barbenheimer was a great weekend. Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter? Dude, Lord of the Rings 100% over Harry Potter. But I would say of all of those, I enjoy Star Wars the most. I enjoy the world of Lord of the Rings a ton. I enjoy the cinematic masterpieces of the movies. I'm fully here for that, but they are too long for like a casual viewing. Unless you want to put it on in the background, like while you're doing something else, and just like am half paying attention to it. I don't find myself putting Lord of the Rings on because it's a little long. Like I get it. They're very cinematic. They're beautiful. They're great movies, but I don't have the attention span for that. I love the world of Tolkien though. Like Tolkien's Middle Earth world. Oh, dude, it's so much of fantasy, modern fantasy has been like taken from that world. You could make big cave near the top with maybe spring going through it and resurfacing lower. Maybe. I live 30 minutes away from where Helm's Deep was shot. Oh, that's so cool. Have you ever considered watching Squid Game? I tried watching Squid Game once, and I can't do it. Like I'm okay with like animated shows that are dubbed, but I have a really, really hard time watching live action things that are dubbed. When the mouth moves differently than what is being said. Like I want to be into Squid Game so bad, but like it's just like one of those things for me that I'm just like I can't. Like I get like so fixated on the words or not. It's like the same as watching a video where the audio is off by like half a second over what somebody's saying. Like I'm just like I can't do it. I have to turn it off. It's like one of those little I can't do it, man. I want to watch Squid Game so bad. I feel like it's probably great, but I've tried 3 different times, and I've never been able to make it through the first episode, because I just can't. Ugh. No, Foliage Monastery with symbolic mountain teleferics and Tapas Point with your purple mountains. No, I don't think we're going to have a structure. If I put a structure up here, it's going to dwarf the size of the mountain. No matter how big or small the structure is, it's just is what it is. I think I am at a point where I would like to try throwing grass on this. So we're going to go with a little and. We're going to do this. And we're going to do I have an angle? Steep mask painting. That's not what I wanted. No painting. Wait, we're gonna take this We're gonna do that. And we're just gonna change you up to here and do a little like that. And we're gonna go with green concrete. And this should work. And we're gonna go here. Oh, I'm not masking the surface. I guess
Pleased
I've
to meet
maxed
you.
over just purple, so I
I'm
can
having
just
wicked
spam.
dreams of going to fWhip University / hear all those plants. I swear it's calling me / will make my fWhipper proud. It's gonna cause a scene / he sees what he has done. I know I'm going to be / a green fWhip girl.
I don't know why the text-to-speech doesn't go for all the spaces there. For Pixels, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate you. Have you ever watched Avatar? Do you like it? Which Avatar? Let's go with 40. Oh, no. 60. 70. There we go. $16,000, 17,000 people here now. And look at my mountain. I actually think that turned out fairly okay.
Pleased to meet you.
Dust Multiboxing, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. I think I would like to take that off. And I want to go back to the elevation tool. Now that we can kind of see in here, we can start messing around with these things a little bit more. Let's reduce our radius down and Y limit down a bit. I just want to bring like this bottom out. Your birthday tomorrow? Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday, Ziggy. But we could just say boop, 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 boop. I feel like that actually turned out fairly well.
For real.
Mountain looks great, sir. Great for later ideas.
It doesn't really overtake the tree either, which is good. And we did preserve that. That I wanted to make sure I kept super, super in lock. Like that right there, that was absolutely needed to stay in. That view to the tree. That looks cool. I'm not in love with this right here, but I don't really know what I want to do to change it. Guess we could. That kind of helps it a bit, and then this could also get a little. That forward a touch. Yeah, that kind of helped that section a touch. No. That needs to go, but this could go to here, and then that could go to like there. Yeah, that works. And then we'll go with a little bit of our lower and just like dab it in the middle. Yeah, I think that works. gonna add a little break into there. So we'll just drop that down like so. I don't know. Just kind of vibing. We'll mess around. And we shall fix this. What are we building today? We're kind of messing around with the mountain behind the Foliage University currently. Just seeing what we come up with. So we'll have some of this that is going to turn into... snow at the top for the green too, because I want to keep the snow coming in. So I got to figure out how I want to do like the snow painting. $18K? 18K? And we're not even at 1,000 likes yet. Start turning into Stony Peaks with a cow
Worst movie
site.
you have seen? I'm quite curious, lol.
I feel like we gotta stick with the snowy mountain vibe like this. The reason why I haven't started building these in game yet is I do need to come back in and paint snow along the top of these. I think we're gonna take this same block palette here and utilize it on those guys. So I'll have to figure out where I left that, or we'll have to come through and figure it out. Worst movie I've seen? Dude, I don't know. What if view count is a bug? It's not. It's people getting put in through autoplay. So if you're like auto playing on a TV, it'll just like randomly throw people in the live streams now instead of just like sending you to videos. So it's been a new thing YouTube's been testing out for the last little bit. Yeah, I don't know if a Stony Peak would work too well. I feel like I need to keep the snow and the and also gathering that much calcite. I would rather gather the snow. I'm down with a stupid grind, but calcite is worse than tough to get, dude. Weather comes back on day like 20,000, right? I don't know. I haven't done the math. Somebody did it. But I purposely didn't try and remember what they had said because I didn't really want to know. Back here, I think I'm just going to leave it as like a weird gap for now. I really like the idea of getting some city buildings in here. And I wanted originally to have like a path going all the way over here that would drop you into like a back alley or something to connect in with these buildings. But I don't think that's going to be the case. I think we're just going to do like another 2 or 3 buildings like right in here built into the cliff to give that another street back.
Pleased to meet you.
And then we could technically do like one up here. I just don't know how it'd get up there, so probably won't happen. On the flat in the living room on autoplay. Yeah, I can see that reality. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Bilana, thank you so much for the 35 months. One more for the next tweet. Thank you. How you enjoying the new patch? How's the guild doing? Gonna get world first. Then I can say I know somebody famous. Like also back here, no idea. All I know is that it needs to come down. I think this might be a rock tool angle. Going so far, no world first. And this tree is we're getting rid of it. That tree is ugly as heck. I know it's been there forever, but I'm gonna redo it. I try to not redo many things when I'm doing things in here, but that tree sucks. That tree also sucks. Those birch trees that I made, not the best. Not my best designs. Not that one. Mansion window is going to have a view straight into the mountain still. Oh yeah, probably. No, these mountains are... The mansion is definitely still going to just be looking into the mountains. I didn't really put any along the backside here, though, so...
That mountain looks amazing so far.
We could just take some of this and keep it, like, lifted up here. Emil, thank you for the 17 months, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad you liking it. I think it's turning out pretty cool. We could do something like this, which would just give us a little bit more height. We'll obviously have to extend the rocks out in front a little bit more as it's gearing, but...
Pleased to meet you.
I think that's kind of something I'd planned, like
4
roughly
months
something
to
like
go.
this. Kiwi, thank you so much for the 20 months. How we doing? Back before Tough was in the game and I used Deep Slate for everything. The good old days. Minecraft BT. Minecraft before Tough. Okay. Are we adding to the university? Kind of. Kind of adding to the university. If you could say that. You can make overhang behind mansions so they don't look in the mountain, but cozy backyard. We do have a lot of the cliffs like this throughout. But I feel like that is very much like this big cliff here is just kind of this section and around the lake. I don't really have overhangs anywhere else. So I don't know if I want to do an overhang. Okay, let's grab purple concrete. We're gonna grab a rock tool. We're gonna go to ellipsoid, and we're gonna make the radius being 1, 0, no, 1. And then we just need to start like bringing this up here. At least gonna look like a little bit better. Oh, hello. How'd you get up there? You can just do something like this with it. We'll come back in very, very carefully in a minute here with the elevation tool on lower. We're going to go with the radius being very, very small. Just very carefully send this stuff down. We can divide that back in here a touch. Alright, and then that just needs to fill in across here. Up to this point. Oh, hello. Well, let's go into here. We're going to just extrude. So we can fill in some of those gaps more easily. That'll all just be like grass or something in there. Mask would make this easier, probably. We're getting there though. There's so many blocks underneath here, and I used a lot of them in this build too, that even a mask isn't gonna be perfect. It's hard doing any work like this with commands when you're right next to a build that you've done. It's okay. We can increase our radius up a little bit more here. As we're getting farther away. How long has it been since I've done this? Like 2.5 years since I built this thing, probably. It's been a few minutes. Why are you so big?
Pleased to meet you.
Your creative planning streams are my favorite. I'm always learning a lot of new things, which I can try in my own single-player map. Please continue the great work.
Skyden, thank you so much for the 21 months. The kind of words. Glad to give you something a little helpful. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Also, y'all, we just hit 22,000 people on YouTube, so make sure y'all click the like button and check out the merch. Yay, fWhip Foliage University merch on sale right now. Pinned at the top of the chat. You can get this hoodie that I'm wearing in game, like in real life, or if you want this in game too, you can join the Discord. It's in the fWhip art channel. Ro made it, and it's absolutely gorgeous. What the fWhip? No, we can't say that. YouTube's doing YouTube again. But this time we like YouTube doing YouTube. How do we go from such an absolutely chaotic start of stream where it crashes 5 times over on me to now we have 22,000 viewers? I don't know. I'm gonna change the Y limit, drop that down. The Y limit part here is if you want to only affect things like, so Y limit 22 means where I'm holding, only 22 blocks above me can also have their elevation changed. If you're curious about what that part right there means. Let's go to smooth. We're under grow. It'll help a little. We're gonna paint. Where's that other? All right, there it is. We're gonna go with this guy. We're gonna grab our green concrete again. I'm gonna change this to 65.
Keep it real.
Goat paths, little terraces,
Ooh,
tunnels,
yeah.
and rough staircases. The city's populace would have interacted with the mountain literally on their doorstep.
That's true, Dave. That's true. Is this gonna be another W Dave moment? Are we going full send on a Dave idea? Derail the stream for another 3 hours? I do like the idea of goat pass because we do have mountain goats on this mountain already, so we could just give them like a thing, you know, a thing. What does the angle do? It's masking over an angle of the blocks next to each other. So if we did just like regular painting, you can see it covers everything. But if we go in here, even if I have the green concrete selected, because we're looking at an angle of 65 with a range of 20, so we're basically looking 45 to 85, it doesn't get the purple because that's a different angle. But over here is in that angle range. I think we broke the viewer. Dude, yeah, we did. 23,000 viewers. Cool. That's fun. Thanks, y'all. We're also 26 likes away from 1,000 likes, so click the like button. Thank you. It's been a Monday of all Mondays, so I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Let's go with that, and we're going with that.
Keep it real.
23K in stream is crazy.
It is.
Good job.
It
Less
is.
than 3.
It is crazy. And the best part is it doesn't make the chat super hectic for the mods. So like they're not like, oh my God. I mean, they're probably still a little like, oh my God, but like hopefully not like full, oh my God, you know?
Keep it real.
Mountain goat zoo perhaps, if we're talking paths.
I don't know about a zoo, but I do like the idea of some just like wild mountain goat pathways. I like the idea of that a lot. Like if we can figure out how to make it so that it looks like there's a way for a mountain goat to climb up, but you know, they only need like 0.0 degree difference, 0.01, and then they can climb it. I don't know if that's true. Just going off of the meme. Just quoting a meme in chat, in stream, you know.
Pleased to meet you.
Alright, that'll do. And
This
then
is so whimsical cottagecore vibes exclamation mark
Raven
colon
Monster with the
underscore whip
4
heart.
years. Thank you so very much. Not that. It's like cottagecore vibes, but like big city cottagecore vibes. You know. We ain't never gonna let you forget the 1K spoiler. Is this whole stream not a spoiler? What really is a spoiler? I'm kidding. I know. I gotta think of something. Problem is, I've been giving y'all too many spoilers on streams recently that are like big things that I'm working on. Without even getting to 1,000 likes, I'm like, hey, look at this cool thing that I've been building. And you're all like, woo! And then you're like, give me more. And I'm like, I get it. I'd be doing the same thing. I ain't gotten. It's the thing you put on a car. That is, spoilers do go on cars. It's true. It is a known fact about spoilers. I don't know who you are. That's okay. If you like Minecraft, we play Minecraft here. We do a lot of building. I mostly play in my hardcore world, but on Mondays I like to do creative live streams where I'm kind of planning out what's coming next.
Do you think you'll be placing blocks for a living 5 or 10 years from now? And what advice would you give to someone who wants to make a living playing video games? Thank you. Love the building inspiration.
Jeremy, thanks for the dono, dude. I appreciate that. I feel like I would love to still be making content 5-10 years from now. 5 years especially. 10 years hopeful for. But you never know how things go. I would say if you're trying to get into content creation or just like gaming for a career path, one, it's really difficult to grow. It's very, very hard to get your foot in the door, but once you can, it's easy to get growth from there. So I would say do something that even if you weren't making content out of it, you would enjoy doing. I think that's like the most important thing for anybody who's trying to get into YouTube or Twitch streaming or whatever it is even if you're at 0 viewers, are you having fun? That's like a really big one. So like if you loved building Minecraft and you just want to like share your Minecraft builds with other people, go for it and do that, and like do that because you'll want to do it for a long time. But if you're like, you know what, I want to be super popular, the most popular game right now on Twitch is Valorant, and I'm gonna go queue Valorant games for 12 hours a day and stream and be miserable the entire time and then blah, but I'm gonna make it, and then you probably aren't gonna make it. So find something that is sustainable for you long term, whatever that is. And then also the unfortunate side is nowadays times on the YouTubes and whatnot is, especially YouTube, is staying in like one content category can help you a lot more than if you're swapping around. The days of variety channels, unless they're already established, is kind of gone. So like for me, if I'm ever playing something that's not Minecraft that I want to stream or do something like that, I usually am only streaming it on Twitch unless it's a brand deal. So I'd probably recommend like picking one thing and doing that. And also on top of that, don't turn your whole life into content. That's a very, very big one. Remember to keep video games and things that you play off stream, that you don't make videos out of. Make sure you still keep relationships with your friends that you play video games with normally, and don't force them to like be in your stream all the time, or don't always be making content. Like, you still need time off even if you're like on the grind trying to make it. Those are some of the biggest things I would say is sustainability and making sure you're giving yourself time off, and also doing things that aren't necessarily like for your next video or your next live stream or whatever it is. I think that's all really important. But yeah, I'm hopeful that I'll still be around in 5-10 years. 5 years I feel like is a given for sure. Like I'm don't see anything that would cause me to stop doing what I'm doing in the next 5 years, unless Minecraft suddenly dies or something like that. But 10 years, you never know. 10 years is a lot of time, especially in the tech world. Who knows? Maybe YouTube is fully dead in 5-10 years. Everybody's moved on to TikTok permanently. Nobody makes YouTube content anymore. I don't know. Should I do one of those Let's Play videos with no commentary? Is it good? Is that good content? It can be good content. That's up to you to make the content. Just playing a certain game mode or a certain anything isn't going to make good content. It's all up to the content creator for making it into good content. That's why even with like the 100 days trend or the hardcore mega base trend or something like that, there were people that were really successful, and there are people who are not successful who were still doing the trend. And it's because if you have good content, your content's gonna get seen by more people, or people are gonna actually want to watch the whole thing, and then it's gonna get seen by more people. So just because you're making a thing doesn't mean that it's good. Just to put it in the harshest of ways. Go to Vine. Yeah, we're all going back to Vine. It's true. It's a weird cave.
Keep it real.
Build an Amazon warehouse.
Stokes, I thought we were buying Amazon. Why are we building a warehouse for them now? What the heck? You've changed. I'm kidding. How are we doing? Thank you so much for the dono, dude. Welcome on in. Okay, y'all, you know what? I think I'm kind of vibing with this. We'll probably like manually throw in some like of those like little goat paths and things like that as we're moving up. We kind of carve that into the edge. It also kind of might just make... We could do that with just some shading, to be honest. And speaking of shading, what's it look like if I just grab all this? Oh, God.
Keep it real.
Would you ever do crazy fantasy terraforming?
I want to someday.
Keep it real.
Well, we can buy it, but maybe if you build a warehouse they'll give a discount.
True. We can like invest. That's a good plan. I would love to do a fantasy-ish mesa biome transformation one day. There's this builder. They don't post a whole lot anymore, but they were 3EXU was their Twitter username. And they made some of the coolest stuff. Do they still post? They haven't posted in a long time. Or at least they're just not on Twitter anymore. But let me show you this thing that they made a long time ago. And I'm like, I love it, dude. It's so cool. I've always wanted to do something like this. This right here. Look at this. Look at this mesa biome. Look at the colors on that. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Isn't that gorgeous? I would love to do something like this one day. I would absolutely love to do something like this one day. So that's kind of the vibe I would go for like a fantasy. Okay, I think I've got everything selected for the purple. I've got enough of the purple selected. So now we're going to go with our auto shade. We're going to go with custom positions. One's going to be set where we're at right now. We're going to go custom block palette, and we go from dark to light. So we're going to be using black concrete, gray concrete, light gray concrete, and then we're going to use... You know what? I probably shouldn't do concrete here, because I might have used some of that in the city. Whatever, it's going to be fine. Black concrete, we're going to really bring this one up because of the shadows tend to not really get a whole lot. We're going to bring the highlights down a good amount. And this should give us a cool...
Maybe Hallelujah Mountains vibe from Avatar?
Oh, those like floating ones. I feel like that... I've seen... Who did that? Wunba? Didn't Wunba do that a while ago? I think Wunba did that. I feel like it's not really the vibe I would go for. But that's mostly because I don't like floating Minecraft builds. Okay, we're going to try this. How much dithering do we want? I think I'm going to bring the dither up a little bit. Actually, maybe we're going to bring the dither down. I don't want a whole lot of dither. I thought it froze for a second. Y'all, that might be good on take one. Dude, that might be good on take one. I think we might be good on just send take one here, dude.
Keep it real.
Def needs a city in, on and through that awesome mesa.
Mm-hmm. What's with the white? This is all just a mask over later. None of this is permanent. But like here we can bring a little bit of this down. We can do, I think we can do a few manual fixes, but I'm actually pretty happy with how all that turned out, to be honest. This is all just to mask over and get vibes on where we want to send stuff later. But like here, we can shrink this white down a little so it's not quite as in your face. I got that masking idea technique from Calvin. I was watching one of their videos a little while ago, and they were going through doing some Axiom landscaping things, and doing that with the auto shade with those 4 and those like somewhat around that percent rate, such a good way to do it. I feel like I've been watching a lot of Calvin's videos recently. Anytime they upload a new video, I'm watching their video, and I feel like I'm learning so much, dude. Oh, I feel like I'm learning so much about Axiom from watching their videos.
Keep it real.
Cut the check. That looks great for take 1.
Yeah, we're taking this. We're taking this. Dave and ZX, thank you both so much for the donos. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's bring this down here just so it kind of cuts that a touch. The snow, though, the snow is going to be tough, dude. I'm not too confident on how to get snow in a decent way outside of manually doing it, which I really don't want to do. Also, I'm not too sure if we're going to snow layer. I think we're going to commit to snow block at the top, and then we'll see if we want a snow layer or not. But the snow is going to come in after we get the walls textured. That's a little bit much right here. Let's bring this light gray in. Maybe do a little split right there. Separate it a touch. A little highlight down to the bottom. Hopefully at this rate you'll get to 2 mil in no time. Yeah, the bummer part about these live streams is that they actually aren't turning into too many new subscribers. Okay, I'll go pull it up right now. Yeah, today, how many subscribers are we at? Actually, apparently yesterday I lost 26, so that's a bummer. I can't see my subscriber growth today. Where is that? Yeah, we're up like 50 subscribers today, I think. Best tip for building mountains, I would say, is if it looks good out of 1 block and like focus on shape. That's all that matters for mountains, is before you even think about texturing or anything. I mean, it's the whole process that we worked through on stream today. Focus on the shape. Make sure your shape looks good. Get a lot of depth to it. You see a lot of these crevices kind of cut out in here. That's going to help you a lot more. Also, having big flat areas is very important, I find. And studying like pictures of mountains IRL. I do a lot of that, is just looking at things for inspiration. Go look at a mountain and be like, that's a nice mountain. Why is that a nice mountain? Ah, it's because it does this. That's a cool way for the rocks to sit next to each other. That's a nice boulder. How can I turn that into Minecraft? I don't know. Let's try. Beat the previous all-time high in viewers? We did, yeah. We're at 24,500 a minute ago. It like keeps throwing people in and out, it looks like. So I think the autoplay viewers sometimes are like it like sends them onto another autoplay or something. I don't know. I don't know. Nope, that's not masking. Make sure you subscribe though. Hey, Google, subscribe to fWhip on YouTube. Let's see if that worked. See if we got anybody on that. Trees on the mountain. I don't think trees on the mountain would be a good vibe. I think it maybe like little shrubs, like really, really little ones. But if we put trees on it, it's going to really ruin the scale is the unfortunate part. Like we could put little baby guys, but I'll show you. If we do even we're going to turn auto shade off. I'm going to clear that selection. We're going to go into window blueprint browser. I like to drop that guy in here. Let's go with a spruce tree. This is a pretty small guy. He's like 13, 14 blocks tall, covered in snow. Pretty normal tree. Absolutely disrupts the scale of the mountain, unfortunately. The problem with Minecraft is that, like, oh. Ew, yeah, new LOD, please. Like, that just ruins the scale of that mountain completely. Those trees are out here in the actual world, and they work out pretty well.
Keep it real.
What's your take on the new Superman movie?
I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I haven't seen the new Superman yet, so I don't really have a take. But if we did little guys like this, that could potentially work. Because he's little itty bitty. Does the extra viewers increase your ad revenue? Yeah. No, all the extra viewers go straight to ad revenue. Which is why it's very nice. Now, if we had this every single day on, like, I would probably put a lot more hours into streaming. If I could consistently turn on stream and know that I was going to have this happen, I'd be like, all right, heck yeah, we're going to stream more often. The first time it happened, without getting too much into the numbers, but the first time it happened, or the last Friday when I did like the 7-hour one, granted, so like we went for a lot longer and there's a lot of time put into that, but I made more off of the ad revenue from that than I made off of the video I posted that week. So I was like, oh, that's new. I've never seen a live stream make more than a video before. Maybe this is my YouTuber retirement where I turn into a live streamer. Okay. I feel like I can fiddle with this for years and years and years and years. Like I need to fiddle with this because that's going to be way too much of our white. We want the white to not really be at a whole lot of it. Split it like right there. That can be fine. I'll leave it a little gap for it. Hot take: new Superman is silly but serious and enlightening. Sets up for many great DC movies to come. I've never been a DC fan. Mostly because I wasn't really a comic book fan or I'm not a big superhero fan. I definitely was like into Marvel going through Endgame. They completely lost me after. Superhero fatigue hit me hard because the stories felt fatigued. Like I'm down for another superhero movie, but I need the story to be fresh and interesting and not just look at the superhero movie, go watch it. Like I want new stories to be told. I want new heroes coming into the mix. I want to see I want more interesting content in movies. I don't really care about seeing some number 10 of a series or whatever it is. Like I'm big on getting new content and new stuff and new stories and new characters, and like I don't know. I feel like so much of movie nowadays are so based around, yep, we know this name is gonna sell, so like let's make another movie off of this guy's name or this character's name or whatever it is. And I just want to see new stuff, dude. I get why they do it, because, you know, it's a safer bet, but... And then wasn't it somebody from Disney after, or Pixar, after their new Elio movie just, like, absolutely flopped? One of their people came out and was like, stop saying you want new stories if you're not going to go watch it instead. And then everybody was just, the internet was just like, just because it's new doesn't mean we're going to watch it. It has to be good. Like, it has to, just because it's new, it doesn't mean it's going to get a bunch of views. But yeah, I feel like there was an era in the early 2000s where there's just like so much trial and error of they were just willing to spend budget on like telling people stories or telling new stories and all that. And I miss that. I feel like everything is like Spider-Man 5, Doctor Strange, a billion, blah, 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 blah. Like all those just keep going. Not hating on either of them, but just like, I just want new stuff, you know? I'm tired of the same characters being in there and all that. Like, I want new stories, dude. So, that being said, I think it'd be cool if DC had, like, a big phase, because there's a lot of characters that they could go into that they just have not went into yet, and I think they just need a foot in the door to start being able to do that, like Marvel was able to for a while.
White is a little bit too snow-like. Love you, X.
Oh, no, none of this stuff is staying. This is all placeholder blocks. But Joshua, thanks for the dono. Now we're gonna figure out a block palette for it and mask over all this stuff here shortly. The concrete is purely just to get the vibes, which probably a good time to get the vibes sorted. So let's do that, and then we can get our black concrete, and we are going to fly just right over here. And I am going to do angel block placement mode, so we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then over here, we need to go pick up the block palette from here. For our darkest points, we were going with cobbled deep slate, pale oak log, and that's kind of it for the darker section. So I think we're just going to rock that in here. So that'll be our dark. And then our gray is going to go into pale there, and then a little acacia log. So we're going to, let's go set those up right now. I don't think I want to use cobblestone. I'm not a big fan of the cobblestone in here. I mean, it looks fine from a distance, but I just hate cobblestone in landscapes. I think I might take it out of there. I think I'm taking it out of there. All right, so we're going to go here and here. And this is going to be here. Well, I guess that would be like that. Just currently just highlights and shadows and vegetation. Yeah, the grass is purely just like what we're gonna come in at a little coarse dirt over the top of it for the lower sections, and then we'll also go through and do the whatchamacallits. Okay, so our main primary of being the light gray, which is a lot of it, is going to be stone and andesite. Let's just do those two, and then we're gonna go light gray wool and light gray concrete powder for that. I think that's pretty much everything. I want to get rid of the cobblestone, dude. I think I'm gonna mask it here. I want to see. Let's just change all the cobblestone to stone. Do we miss anything? Tool masks. Well, actually, what should I replace the cobblestone with here? Like, you really can't tell anything there. It's a little, makes it a little darker. Let's see. If we go into cobblestone and we go into gradient, no, color picker. God, I mean, coral would be sick, but I'm not gathering that much coral. What percentage of deep slate and tough has to be in this mountain make you hate yourself? Dude, I'm putting pale oak logs in there too, and acacia logs. I already, no matter what I do, I'm gonna hate it. Dang it! What should I do? What goes in between you guys? What else do we got in here? Light gray concrete. No. What we could get like a saying copper? No. I kind of want to do like a terracotta. What if we did? What if we just tried it with like a little light gray terracotta, and we can kind of make the texturing a little bit more blobby like? Because that light gray terracotta there, I think, could work. And then it would just be that. Which this will be like light gray wool, light gray wool, light gray concrete powder. I feel like this could work. Dang it. I needed that. Let's try something. Thoughts on the new shelves? I'm really, really excited for them. Let's go into a noise painter. We're gonna go into a whirly ball. Gotta go whirly. Or are we gonna metaball it? No, we're gonna whirly. We're gonna go anti-stropic, so you can change all the different angles. We've got stone in here, and we've got. Like gray terracotta. Did I use basalt? I don't think I used basalt. I used a little. Oh, I did use a little. Oh, I did use basalt. Thank you. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something for the dark. Mostly it was picking threes. Oh, dude, I've had the brightness up like crazy this whole time. Oh, our vibes. They could have been so much better for the last 2 hours of stream. Ruined the vibes. The vibes are ruined. All of the vibes absolutely ruined. Okay, we are going to try. I'm gonna do like 30% of that guy, and we're gonna go with 70% stone. We're going to change this to extend that out that way, extend this out this way. Now we're gonna flatten it down a touch, make it look a little bit more. Y'all can't see it. It's all right. We're gonna go with this. It's probably gonna lag like absolutely crazy here. Like that out of my face, please. I think I originally was like, oh yeah, I'll use cobblestone because I have so much of it. But that in there, the little bit of the terracotta, from far away, up close it's a little noisy. But from far away, I'm kind of digging that. I think that actually looks pretty cool. Do we try a different color of terracotta? Because we tried light gray. What if we tried cyan too dark? I mean, cyan's an absolute pain in the butt to get. It's a little too dark. Kind of vibing with the light gray. 25,000 people? I know, dude. Stream's popping today. Oh, there's my gradient I was using. Huh, well. We got pretty close to the same thing, so. Does look pretty nice with light gray. I think the light gray actually works out pretty well. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So now that we've got this thing set with a good old pattern right in here, we can go with pale oak log, and we're gonna change our mask in here. We're gonna change this to black concrete for the mask. Let me move chat. Chat, y'all are just gonna go like right here for now. Okay, we're just gonna vibe there. Okay, so we got that in there. For our next one, we're gonna be pulling our cobble deep slate into mask number 3, and we're gonna be pulling basalt into mask number 4. You can see the pattern that's kind of creating down here. I want to bring this guy down a lot. I don't want a whole lot of pale oak. I think I want a little bit more basalt because we have so much of it. Maybe pale oak comes up a little bit. Deep slate. And it's basically going deep slate, and then we're just adding noise to it. So we're kind of going off of this distribution. What I did was I turned on anisotropic, which allows you to change them based off of different scales off of each angle. Can I bring this up? I can. Now you can see it a little bit better. But you can see here that's like stretching it that way, which is pretty sick. So if you want to get like a cool brick effect for buildings, you can really stretch this. And then Y stretches it up there. So I tend to like the Y to be kind of low. And I like this guy to be in like the 9 or 10 range, I feel like is pretty good. Z goes for depth. It doesn't apply because we're only masking the surface, so who cares? And then in here, you just kind of mess with things until you get a result that you like. The big thing that Calvin recommended that I've started following as well is when you are doing this stuff, make sure that once you set this, you set your seed in here, you never touch it again through all of your masking of all the different things. So now we got our black in here. We can start going through and masking all of the black. And we got that in there. Nope. Oh, geez. We are then going to go with our acacia to here. We're going to go with pale moss to there, so it's the primary, and then we're going to go with tough, where this is going to make me want to cry. Light gray is going to come up, or gray is going to come up here, sorry. And then now we're going to go through and do all of this masking again. And then I'm going to do that middle, nope. Oh, geez. Control middle click? Yeah. Oh, what did I just mask over? Oh, it was the roof inside there. Oopsies. I used gray concrete as a mask block in there. Okay. Now, just do that again. We're gonna go with you. We're gonna go with you. And we're gonna go with you. Nope, that's the wrong block to mask that over. We're gonna... Nope, that's green. This is where we're gonna start to get like the most drastic of changes.
Keep it real.
You missed some purple at the back. Good,
Yeah, I
sir.
saw that. I'll get that after. Thank you for the heads up. We'll just hand texture it. It's fine. Wasn't too much in there. All right, and then now we can do the last one where we're gonna go just light gray wool, and so it keeps the same. We're just gonna do this. So it's gonna be double light gray wool and then a light gray concrete powder over white. Yeah, you're talking about that little spot right there. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it. So this can be like a... Sure. And now that we got this in here, let's go take a look-see. We still got to mess with the green. Actually, we got to do a few more things there. Sorry, we have more things to do. We're going to the painter tool. We're going to go to pale. Actually, what we're going to do here is we're going to go grab an and we're going to do this. We're going to go pale oak log, and at the bottom here, there's a can see sky. And then what we're going to do with this is we're going to mask all of these with pale oak wood. This is so that you see that little spot where we have the wood, like the little white top right there to see the bark. That's going to cover all of them. So get rid of all those little gross little white spots that we had. And then we're also going to do this with acacia and acacia wood. This will get rid of all the orange. Let loose the auto texturing. At the scale like this, it's mostly for a view from a distance, and I feel like auto texturing does a decent enough job. But yeah, look at that. I feel like that's doing a pretty good job. We'll clean it up a bit as we add in snow, and snow will cover up a few of these sections, but I like it so far. Got a few things that need to be tweaked and filled in and whatnot, like this right here. Maybe do those pale moss instead of basalt. Don't forget to add the river. Yeah. We'll get that in after. I'll probably manually just dig it out. Okay, we're getting rid of that mask now. And then we're gonna actually take a green concrete mask, and we're gonna say, do we want to grass this or moss it? I kind of want to see what grass will look like. Kind of like the grass vibe more because we're gonna get that colder biome. Like, I don't need it to be super lush as moss would be. I'm kind of just embracing biome coloring in grass to be able to use that to like create a more unique vibe than if you just mossed all of it, you know? Like, that's pretty sick. Even that alone, then that'll blend into snow so much better too. And then here we actually need to do a little clear foliage. Oh, because I'm masking that. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, it cleared acacia log too. Oof. No, the acacia log is not foliage. The acacia log is rock. Don't clear my rock. Let this do its thing. And Pretty weird little rocky section. I don't think I've given you all the 1K spoiler yet for whoever was asking. I think I didn't. I think I went, ooh, look, piece of candy, and avoided it. I've returned from the shower. Welcome back, wild man. Ooh, we gotta fix up what's in here. I destroyed the wall. My tower. My tower. It's fine. Fixed it. No panic, only calm. I'll tell you when we can panic, but right now, no panic. Still can't believe that this is just this gross area back here. How have I not fixed this yet? I said, out of sight, out of mind. A classic Mountain Monday, I know. Everybody loves the Mountain Monday. That's how we got 25,000 viewers right now. That's what it is, definitely. It's just, people are here for Mountain Monday. It might honestly just be like 1 or 2 houses right in here. I feel like this could be a decent enough. Nope, not that. I feel like this alone is a decent enough space to get something in. Then I'll have to see how the interiors of these shaped out because, well, something tells me they probably used the second half of their roof when making this one. So we might have to clean that up a little bit more. It's Mountain Tuesday here. Ah, it's Mountain Monday. Time zones are fake. Y'all are obviously on my time zone. It's 4 o'clock everywhere right now. 4:30. To be exact. I love how everybody gets so upset, being like, no, my time zone's the right time zone. I'll redo the interior if need be. Go ham flip. All right. Oh, Taco, right? You did that one. I forgot. I'll try and preserve as much as I can because I really like what you did. So if we can keep it in there, that'd be lovely. But yeah, we'll see. That was one of the first ones I think that was completed ever, too. Oh, oops. Oh. This is gonna be a sad mountain after it snows. Oh, I'm so tempted to find a before and after. I'm so tempted to find a before and after of this. We gotta paint the snow on top still, but also feeling like I should probably redo this section now that we spent so much time up above that this kind of probably should get a little bit of love too. I don't know. Like probably just like not allowing it to be like that crazy steep of just dirt. Because I'm pretty sure I did bring that forward a bit already, so. trying to use this as like a little like shading discoloration points. Add a little bit of tough in with my moss. That looks fine. I'm just gonna fill all of this in for a second and then just bring it up, even though I know we're probably gonna retouch it up here a little bit. I actually don't really hate that dirt being just a little steeper there. That's not the worst. Maybe we just leave that. Do like a little bit of rock here. Yeah, that'll work. What is the next episode? We need spoilers. What if I said the next episode is building that entire thing? Maybe. I don't know. What if next episode is like that? Would that be cool? Does that sound good for Thursday? Can we pencil that one in? That can be all spoiler. The next hardcore episode is the entire upper part of the university. We did kind of use coal down here, but I didn't really bring that up here. Nope, that needs to curve to here. We're gonna have to do a lot of carving. Yeah, I think we'll run that into there. That'll be one stream. Next episode, the horse goes missing again. Nah. He loves us. That looked dumb being that flat. A little bit. That should be fine. Bring all that up.
Keep it real.
It's me. YouTube user just announced. Hello, nerds.
ODST, it tried so hard. The little bot doesn't know. The little bot doesn't know about the halos. How we doing today? Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the dono. How we doing? Welcome on in. I was gonna bring a little like water area back down here, but I don't know. Nope. Another day, another butcher of my name, huh? Is the way of the internet, huh? Oh, we were gonna do it here. Right. That's why we kind of had this whole big thing out here. Do we want to do 2 streams? Like one stream coming from here. Could be kind of a cool vibe. To there. And then a second one that's coming from like, I think that like it coming just, I just like to have them pop out of the side of a rock. I feel like that's accepted in Minecraft. We're gonna have this guy coming out this way, and he can just roll straight through. And then they merge together here, becoming one stream. Upgrading from stream to crick. And then that we can take along the backside of here, and it can kind of run near the pillager castle. Yeah, look at us incorporating an old build. Yeah, so we'll have that in there, all the way down there, you know, just like that. Then this one, we'll just have one coming off of this peak that goes all the way down into there. We could do another, but I don't think I want to do two here. Do we do a second coming down like there? That'd kind of go into there, and then... Nah, I think I like just the one. Let him cook, let him cook. Here, you can build a dam. I feel like a dam this far up elevation, being that far above the city, wouldn't make sense. At least in how I think of dams. A glacier. A glacier, as they would say, right? We've been watching Our Planet recently. A glacier. We gotta get rid of all this junk, dude. That's a really gross flat face of a wall here. I kind of forgot about this section before we got into texturing. That's really sad. Actually, let's go here. We're just gonna go... I think I can just mask all that. Yeah. Sick. I feel like I can finagle this in here a bit for something that'll at least like kind of work. You redid the mountain? Yeah, we redid the mountain. I think snow would look good at the top. Yeah, we're gonna add snow on top. Yes, 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 yes. But that right there looks mountainy. Okay. I've never messed around with any of the snow commands in Minecraft, and we're gonna look, or in Axiom, and we're gonna do that in just a sec. I gotta go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll start looking if we can add some snow. Okay, we're back. Live, laugh, love, chair. Exactly, Jinxie. Exactly. There we go. Smooth snow. Oh, I know what that does. Oh, that's a dangerous command to run there. Oh. Wait a minute. It didn't do anything. Okay, maybe it's not what I was thinking it was. Thank you for spamming the link, May. I really appreciate you doing that. Check out the Foliage University hoodie if you haven't already, my friends. I really appreciate all the support on the merch. It's only out for another 2 weeks, then it's gone for Webos. We're gonna... Oh, I'm not even masking surface. Whatever. I'm masking grass blocks. Basically surface. So we tore out all the snow to put it all back in. What? Okay. Could use the angle tool to add snow. Angle tool. Why use mods? Why not use mods? Riddle me that. Oh, you're thinking the gradient painter? I feel like this will get the job done. Oh, geez, hello. Trying to figure out how we can do all these things with... I still want it... I don't want it to be like a harsh line. I really want there to be like a good transitionary... Oh, no. Point where it's like going from grass to snow. So I'm going to try and see if we can't smooth that out a bit. here. We can also bring in our coarse dirt and kind of use that as like a... Well, actually, what would be a good transitionary block between grass and snow? Like, what's a good block you can use to... I mean, I guess we could throw a little diorite in to be like really, really dirty snow points. I feel like I kind of just want to send the snow. That's in the shade, so that'll probably stick down further. Verdant frog lights. I don't think frog lights would really go great up here. Get a little bit of light coming off of them. I don't really like my landscapes to glow unless I specifically need to put light in it. Bone block? Bone block. I was gonna say, wow, you guys want me to spend how much on resources? Ignore the rest of what I've already put in here. Just cover all that. I also do want to go back through and clean up a lot of those like next to snow areas that are kind of gross right now. But first we can just get a lot of the peaks and things placed in. The only thing that I'm not a big fan of right now is the fact that the snow line comes lower than the buildings of the foliage university. But I think that's just gonna have to be something that's just Minecraft is. Minecraft do it like this. But maybe we can say something about they have like magic powers in the university that get rid of all of the stuff. You know? Yeah. I thought it was a good idea. Thanks. Slow down. Okay. Oh, the mega tree not have snow on it? Magic. Any further questions? Okay, so now if we do block above is snow, we're going to be able to clean up a lot of these little like gross sections that we have throughout here. And I'm just gonna do like a big radius on this. Actually, I need to not be doing that. I need to be masking surface on this. They just stole my music. We listened to Creator and she stole my music. The tree keeps the snow of the mountain there forever. True. I'm kind of digging this. White wool bone and green glazed terracotta. Oh. How rude. I know. Our car, whenever it like gets connected to a phone, whenever you turn it on, it'll just like auto pull that phone back in. And I was playing music on my phone in the car yesterday when I was driving around. And so she just turned the car on to go do some errands or something. Any chance the Tetons were the inspiration for today's build? Nah, not really. There wasn't any specific mountain range for today. I'm always very inspired by the Cascades, though. Just like for the general style I like to try and go for when I'm doing mountain. Get some mountain. Trying to think where there would be like snow coming down these little areas, you know? Probably get some stuck in here. The more shadowed areas are probably still gonna have some snow in them. When do the pale moss and pale logs work well? Well, we have pale moss and pale log in the actual mountain themselves, so yeah, probably would work well. But not with the snow. How do you do this smooth snow thing? Oh, do you select an area of snow layers? Okay, we're gonna go block.
Pleased to meet you.
No, I need below, not above. Block below equals snow. And block equal air. And we're gonna go this is just a test, dude. This is just to see if I want to. And by see if I want to, see if how beautiful it's gonna look is gonna be worth the pain. Toxic Terror, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. fWhip just casually tearing down one snowy mountain to build another. Well, yeah, I had to tear down the snowy mountain to move it back like 30 blocks so I could build more here, and then I had to put the mountain back. We getting fancy. That's the hope. Let's see. Turn you off. Actually, I'm gonna go block snow layer. Actually, I think I could just do aha! And now this is where I mess up everything. Let's do it. Let's break the game. That does look really good. Oh, that looks really good. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Why did it have to look so good? Oh, God. Dang it. Oh, we're going to have to do it, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to have to do it. Yeah, that's going to have to get done. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. Okay. Well, I should probably go start farming snow layers now. That's a problem. Okay. Another one I kind of wanted to try was just taking leafy bushes. We're going to change this to spruce leaves. And we're going to say above. Oh, no, the below block. Sorry. I always get that mixed up. Below is going to be grass. And we're going to go. Oh, actually, I guess that's doesn't really do what I was thinking it would. Maybe I don't like that. I want to figure out a good way to just like cover everything in grass, dude. Well, you know, this custom script for grass probably would help cover everything with grass. They just make like a really big radius and yeah. Yep, that also makes that look really good. Streamer suffering from success is delightfully funny. Dude, this is gonna be terrible to make. You delight in my pain and suffering and sorrow? Oh, a fun fact on pain and suffering. Was chatting with some family members recently, and my one of my grandparents is really, really into pickleball. And he plays in a lot of tournaments. Like he's really, really into it, super competitive. But he just turned 82. Anyways, but he's still playing. He's a gamer, and pickleball gamer, not a video game gamer. But he his new thing is that because they started having court rules where you can no longer swear while you're playing like in tournaments and things. They're like watching that. And so now when he gets upset when something doesn't go his way, he just goes, pain and suffering. I'm just like, it's so funny, dude. It makes me laugh every time. Every time I hear pain and suffering now, I just like, Auto crafters for the snow layers. You think I'm auto crafting snow layers? No, dude. Silk touch shovel. Not a snow farm. Don't waste your snowballs. Okay, these are a little steep looking. Actually, I think it looks kind of nice though. Makes it look like really snow packed. Like it's kind of flowing over the rocks. Which is kind of nice. Okay. Sorry, that was me. Flew into the other mountain. Yeah, I just got to tear this mountain down too. Okay, that looks cool. I'm just kind of taking in what I've just now forced myself into doing. Yeah. That's gonna be a big one. Don't look at my university. Why are you doing that? It doesn't come out till Thursday. Just look at the mountain and the city. Don't look at the university. Love the height keeps the tree the focal point. Yeah, I think that's a good height. Yeah, that's really good. And then we'll do that. Like, this one will probably, because that's about, I think this one will be taller than the tree. When we eventually get to it. You could control Z the entire mountain? I could, yeah. There's some snow on the ground next to the university. There is snow on the ground next to the university. Thank you. I missed that. Yeah, I ain't wasting my snow layers down here. We're just, no, nah, we'll leave that down. It's okay to have a random little dip coming in. It didn't get textured. Oh no! Somewhere I'm definitely gonna see all the time. Nope, we're just gonna do that. Say what? That's already moss in the world, so it's fine. Hey Clint, how we doing? Oh, come on in. My friends, if you have not already and you're enjoying the stream, maybe for the first time when you maybe just got dropped in here, have you considered clicking the old subscribe button? Huh? Helps me out a ton. I really appreciate it. And if you've been around for a long time, you consider picking up the fWhip University merch we got going on right now. It's only available for 2 more weeks. Then it's gone forever. You gotta get it now before it's gone. Has your wife seen your hardcore world before? She's seen some of it, but she's not really a Minecrafter. She's not really much of a... gross, I gotta clean this up. She's not much of a video game player. Is that the outside? That's not the outside. That is the outside. I stand corrected. I missed a spot. Now my resource count, it's gonna be off. It's gonna make me gather an extra few hundred blocks of something. Ugh. It's dark back here. Oh wow. Yeah, let's clean this up before I well, I guess I could just fill it all and then run the hollow command, and that would get rid of them too, but whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'm like almost there. I should fill it anyways, though, to be honest. Because then the hollow command will get rid of more of it. Sorry, it's dark. I guess it doesn't matter what it gets filled with. It's just got to get filled, so. Need gaps in here. There are. Boop. Boop. Alright, the reason I'm doing this is we're gonna select this entire box once we're like done with it, and then I just run the hollow command, which is an axiom tool, and it will just erase everything on the inside, so then you can make a light matica out of it, and it's like a million times more efficient. How are you liking Voxy? Debating getting it or Distant Horizons? Voxy to me is like a billion times better than Distant Horizons. I personally think Distant Horizons color schemes are too off that they make me really not enjoy it. I find that it's just a little too bleh. It's just like, it's barely not vanilla coloring in a lot of what Distant Horizons does, and it really, really messes with me. I don't like the look of Distant Horizons. Voxy, I tend to not be able to tell as easily where a LOD chunk starts versus a actual loaded chunk, where when I'm playing with Distant Horizons, I feel like I could, any screenshot you show me, I could tell you which is Distant Horizons loaded and which is actually loaded and by Minecraft. And to me, that makes Distant Horizons something that I don't want to use. I think it's cool that like they're able to pioneer and get all the crazy stuff going that they had and like created all the excitement behind it, but I just, Distant Horizons for me is bleh. It's ugly. How the heck did I manage that? All the way down there too? Jeez. Curious why you plan everything in creative. I feel like you didn't used to do that. I always have for a long time. I just didn't really share that process before, and then I started streaming it and found a lot of people actually really enjoyed the creative live streams, like just doing some build planning and stuff. So it's not that I didn't plan in creative before. I've actually always planned in creative mode. Pretty much since I started YouTube. Outside of maybe like a handful of building with fWhip, like very early days. But even building with fWhip episode 1, I could go to my super flat world, my testing super flat world, and I can show you where that house was built for the very first time. Like all of those things I have always done a lot of creative planning for, just because I find for me that actually helps me just get my thoughts together. And before it was, I found I was of the impression that it was very taboo for a content creator to plan things in creative mode, of people were getting mad about it, blah blah blah, you're not doing it legit. So I just didn't tell you all because I was self-conscious about what people would say, and now I don't care. Now I just want to show you all how I play Minecraft. One, it's quicker. Two, you can focus on what your brain is thinking build-wise, which is instead of worrying about just what you have on hand to make it work. Granted, there is some charm to that. You can make some really cute, cool things that you might not have realized otherwise by lack of resources or whatever. Like, you can get some really cool stuff. But I just find for me that I really would prefer to do some creative planning things first, and then just trying to hide all of this junk in here. That way we don't have weird random little things. We got to get those streams sorted. Did not care about that skeleton. Yeah, well, he spawned down there. He's already dead. What am I going to do? Make him less dead? Okay, let's figure out the stream. I want to get these streams in. And I'd like to have them be like a coarse dirt little bit.
Keep it real.
I see that the snow-like parts have changed XXX.
They have, in fact, changed. It's true. How we doing, Joshua? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, I don't need that there. Oh, here. No, that's gonna be stone going up to there.
Keep it real.
Custom lush cave through that. Scratch explorer itch.
Could look into doing a custom lush cave somewhere. I feel like I want it. Hold, please. Hold. Before we start talking about another cave, we have the cave under the university that needs to be done first. Dave, don't distract me. No, I'm kidding. That's a good idea. I think I've always wanted to do a custom lush cave, but I owe y'all one cave already. I can't commit to the second cave before I even get first cave sorted. Dave, you got too many good ideas. I can't keep up. There's gonna be a little lush cave portion of the cave under the university. My hope is that we can start doing some creative planning for that cave system here soon. And then here we're gonna go boop. And if I did this correctly, that should, with zero issues, mountain, flow all the way down. Please? Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, all the way. Stay on the track. Stay on the track. Stay on the track. Yes, yes, we're doing it. Behind the rock. Behind the rock we go and curve. And we broke that because it was on stone. But that's okay. That was going to happen regardless. Couldn't have done it anyways. Come straight down here. Didn't really plan this section out too much. It's going to get wider. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. That's okay. That's... landed. It's good. That'll work. It's a little straight there, but that's okay.
Keep it real.
I have watched you for over 8 years now. I'm always inspired by you. Glad to catch your
Years.
streams when I can as I work
Dang, when did
weird
you start
hours.
watching? What was
Love
8
from
years ago?
UKXXXX.
Joshua, thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you hanging that long. Always been a dwarf in spirit, if nothing else. Yearn for the mines. 8 years ago was definitely... That was like early building with fWhip days, huh? Okay, we're going to go right now. We're going to get the water to here. We're going to have a little, like, pond. A little mountain pond right in here. I think on the other mountain, I did turn all of this to mud. Let me go double check that before I commit too far. I did towards the bottom. I turned it to a lot of mud. Yeah, so let's go around the pond. We'll change all that actually out to mud. I was watching LOL video, then I left my computer and found out I was watching you for 3 hours without even knowing. Hey, thanks. Thanks for not clicking it off. Hope you enjoyed it. Gotta save that coarse dirt, you know. Let's go yearn for the mud farm. Okay, there's that. At this point, I'm okay with this one being 2 blocks wide because we're going to have our 1 block wide stream coming in, right? And then it'll be 2 1-block wide streams coming in. So obviously now this then needs to be 2 blocks wide. Some points can come back into 1 block wide, but for the most part, it'll be 2. Turned auto continue on YouTube off. But how else would people find amazing Minecraft YouTubers? Okay, so these are going to come together like right here. So we're going to have a little teeny tiny little pond. And then this one I feel like is going to be easier. So let's do it first. Okay, we're getting there. We'll just do that, and then this is gonna bam, 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 bam. I think that will just... Ooh, that's gonna... We gotta bring that down into there. That's gonna come down here. Bam, bam. That's gonna come up to there. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, how the heck was I expecting myself to figure out how to get that through this point? Hello? Was... there when you did building medieval village and building medieval castle series? Oh, Oh, when was it? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Random question, but what was your most difficult class you took in high school, and what class was the most fun for you? Difficult class in high school? I really studied, or not studied, struggled in like science classes. I was good at math and I was good at history, but science and writing never really were that great for me. Not my strong suit. So I would say one of those would definitely be my struggle point. That's okay. That should fall this way. Emphasis on the should. I usually just send it back to here so it kind of looks like it's coming from somewhere far and you can't actually see the source that it starts from. But that should take it directly down. We might need another source in there, which could be a problem depending on the biome that it's in. So we might have to figure out how to have that drop a touch further, but it should be okay. Also, I'm okay with some of these little bits off to the sides here being a little bit more coarse dirt along our waterway. Oh, this is where it'd be mud again. Gym in school isn't that fun. Oh, gym class at my school was so fun. We just either played basketball. We did a lot of basketball. We did a lot of weight room stuff, which I like appreciated learning how to do things in a weight room. We did a lot of sports. We did a big handball tournament every year. I haven't been played handball since, but oh dude, that was a great time. But I also was very athletic as a kid, or I did sports constantly, so athletic stuff was pretty easy for me. Okay, we're gonna see how this rolls. Yeah, Ben, I know I can do that. I'm just lazy. Picked up the seed. The seed is coming down the mountain. And I know by me saying, yeah, I'm too lazy to do that, I'm making myself do more work, but like, yeah. You know, sometimes it gets to be like that. I actually have a heck of a lot of muddy mangrove roots, so we can... Oh. I feel like this is going to be a beautiful view right up here once we can get it finished out. I did athletic stuff all the time as a kid. Didn't love it though. I'm more of a arty kid. Well, no longer kid. Just turned 20 2 to 3 days ago. Yeah, you're still young enough to be a kid if you want to. Being a kid is a state of mind. Yeah, I'm just a super competitive person. So you threw me in sports that I was like decently good at, and I was like, dude, I'm in. Okay, we'll do this. You said that. Now we're gonna do that. Now we're gonna do dirt. You're right, this is way more efficient. Still live? Yeah, we're gonna do this and then I'm wrapping up. I got so much other stuff I need to do today. I have so many video draft things to review for Marcos so that he can finish up this week's video. So he's waiting on me for a few things, so I gotta go get those done. The big thing is that we need to get through the snowy area before we have to put another source block in, because otherwise, oh dang, that sucks. Whatever, we'll just do that there. That's fine. Otherwise, we run into an issue where I guess I should do this before it flows. I don't think it matters. I think it's gonna be okay. But oh no, that's it's fine. It actually looks okay. No, it doesn't. It looks too big. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, that's fine. We can just go. I'll have to double check our biome up here. We are in snowy slopes right there. Aw, come on, dude. Okay, seagrass before it turns to ice. Gotta seagrass it before it turns to ice. Okay. Long stream again. Yeah, 4 hours isn't terribly long, I feel like, but yeah, I've been enjoying streaming a lot recently. It's been fun. I feel like on stream for a while, I was like, okay, I gotta do things that I'm like seeing as being like super productive or blah, 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 blah. Recently on stream, I've been more about the just like, I'm gonna vibe and do what I wanna do and hope people will show up. So before I was feeling like I was like, had to be super taxed. I was leaving stream super taxed, and granted I still leave and I'm pretty tired, but it's nice to be able to just kind of do what I want to do instead of worrying about like all the algorithm-y stuff and whatnot, or like managing the community and like doing things that are of super interest. I'm like, nah, I can kind of just do what I want to do, and people are finding that interesting and enough, which is fun. That I feel like has always been my goal as a YouTuber, to get to the point where I can do the type of content that I want to, not at all thinking about like what the algorithm is or any of those things. Like the perfect example of that is Etho. If I could be able to do the type of content where I feel like Etho can kind of upload whatever the heck he wants, he's still got to like do some thinking about like what the what could be good for his channel and whatnot for sure, but like for the most part, Etho is just kind of uploading as he wishes, and like I love that. That's such a cool state to be in. Like that's the goal for me on YouTube. Crypto, you stream for like 12 hours every time. Ooh, Wombat, call him out. Call him out. That's when you go, oh, we're not talking about me here. We're talking about you. You can also use the melt tool and set the mask on grass block and the cliff block you use. And it only does surface near the purple concrete with a radius of 1. Oh, to like make this little channel. I don't mind hand doing this part. I feel like there's only... I don't want to like fully turn my... Oh, this all needs to go down a block. I don't want to fully turn my Minecraft gameplay and like creative gameplay into commands. Like I definitely will acknowledge that commands are super helpful. They allow me to get so much more done so much more quickly. Like, and that's fantastic. But I also still want to be like placing blocks, you know? Yeah, 22,000 watching today. I don't know. YouTube's doing its thing. I'm just here. I just work here. I feel like I want it to be more in the 3 block range now. Given the idea that somewhere along the way it's gaining a little bit more water to it. In theory, who knows? All I know is that we're gonna go through a lot of our stone supply. Actually, probably not that much. I'm mostly going to have to go gather other blocks that I don't have yet. That's going to be unfortunate, but it is what it is. This down here, just because it's more simple stuff, I will just leave as grass. How's it going? It's going good. Our bots? No, we YouTube now pushes live streams to people who are on autoplay. So if you've ever used autoplay on YouTube where it just like randomly queues up videos, now they also include live stream videos as part of that. So it's basically a bunch of people who put their TV on at the start of the day, and then they just they just have background noise throughout the day, or maybe they're leaving it on for their dog at home or something like that. For all the good boys and good girls out there who definitely are big time fWhip viewers. So it's a lot of that. It's definitely inflated numbers over like what live people are actually saying in chat and being active and all that stuff and engagement, but I am not doing anything funky on my side in order to get viewers. I know that much. You're the best background noise in a good way. Hey, I'll take that. I've got a few streamers that I love watching for background noise. I get it. I feel like half the time I'm working, I got either a YouTube video playing or a stream going. Right now, it's all World of Warcraft race for World First streams, so I'm missing out on my content by streaming right now. Oh, how sad. I have so much content to go catch up on. I don't know how they're progressing on the next boss yet. I got a cool voice. Thanks. I feel like it's more a big part. Like, I never really try and be like super like. I feel like my voice is just really steady, especially on stream. Like sometimes I'll enunciate a little bit more or whatever on videos for certain things, but for the most part, I feel like streams are pretty like consistent audio decibel levels and all that stuff, unless I'm doing something absurd. All right, let's see what happens with the water. Not much happens. I was figuring that would be the case here. These are a lot of straighter lines. Dude, the meadow biome watercolor though, oh wow, this is beautiful. Since when are meadow biomes so cool? Yeah, I've been kind of experimenting with some videos about just like having a little bit more of a chiller tone in parts of them, just so it is a little bit more relaxing. I think that definitely fits my overall personality vibe a little bit more. I definitely was trying to be a little bit more of like the active for a little, because that's what I felt YouTube wanted at the time. But maybe it's time to chill it out a little. I've tried a few times, and then I just keep getting comments. People just aren't used to it quite yet, and then people are like, "Are you feeling okay? Your voice sounds kind of stupid. Your voice sounds kind of flat right now." And I'm like, "I'm just not screaming." Cool. Oh no! Okay, we gotta seagrass that for sure. The seagrass is to stop the ice. Why is chat so slow? Because a lot of people are watching from their TVs. They don't really have keyboards. Okay. We did mountain things today. There's definitely more to do here. We still got those like goat tracks and things, and I think we could put like a little let's do some notes before we get out of here. Let's do some annotations. Goat herder, shepherd. Maybe one right there. Return meadow flowers. They're out here. Ruined wall. Think of like a ruined wall, like running along there could be kind of cool to kind of back up against the pillager castle, maybe. Maybe not. That actually kind of maybe not there. Do we do a cave? Wait, people watch this on telly? Yeah, they do. Pathway around. I'm gonna do a draw. We're just gonna take a little woo. So we'll probably end up filling in this little ravine thing, just cover it over. I really don't like the look of the lines around in the world. I try not to include those much. I'll just remember that for the pathway around. But we'll have that dude up there, a little goat shepherd. Heavy foliage in valley. We can do that here. I feel like some trees dotted around there. Like trees in the lower area could be kind of cool. Similar to what we did like over in that area where we have just a few dotted around. Some smaller ones could work. I feel like that's a good start. We'll start there. And if other ideas come as we're going, fine by me. But that right there, that looks good. That looks good. I'm a big fan. Big fan of that view right there. That's a great view. We'll be live again on Wednesday. Thank you everybody for hanging and dealing with all the tech issues to get the stream started. That was not fun. That was not fun. Not a fun Monday, but it turned into a great Monday. Thank you all so much for being here for the good vibes and hanging out with all this. Love the training world so much. Beautiful. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do to make that in the survival version, but we're getting there. But thank you so very much for all the support today. I was trying to save the replay. It's kind of dying on me, but you know, that is a 4-hour replay of a lot of heavy Axiom things. So that would do. Oh, it did save. Wow. Would you look at that? All right, let's find somebody to raid over on Twitch, do all that cool stuff. But thank you so very much for being here. If you have not already, please subscribe, click the like button on the video. If you have not subscribed and you've been hanging out here quite often, I very, 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 very much do appreciate everybody taking the time to subscribe to the channel. It helps me out so very much. YouTube's been a little weird recently, so all the support, I really do appreciate it. Who are we gonna go raid? It's a new week. We haven't raided Link yet. We'll raid Link. Why not? He gets his weekly raid. Gets at least one a week, but that's gonna do it for me today, my friends. With that, I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye.